Hello, 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 everyone. How are you guys doing tonight? I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Man, you guys absolutely freaking rock. I just want to let you all know that. Right off the bat, before we even get going, you guys rock. I want to thank all of you guys who show up here every week to watch my videos for the premiere, show up for the lives. All of you who even hung out with Tidewater and Brockton and everybody tonight over on Tidewater's live with Freedom Magnet Fishing, and Metal Angler was even there for a little while. Guys, you're awesome. Appreciate the support. Appreciate y'all being there for us. Appreciate all the channels who even show up and support all the other channels. That's what makes this community absolutely just kick ass. So, how is everybody doing tonight? We got the Dirty Mag Yackers in here. Hey, ladies. All right, we got Clark's Cove Detecting, Judy Smith, Mary, Squirrels, Magnet Fishing, Jody, 907, J. Paul, Dwayne, Magnet Mike, Joe Mama, Christopher Grubbs is in here. Let's see, Tidewater, Kathy. Oh, I'm trying to go through everybody here. Willie, of course. Janine. Rock City. Christopher Grubbs. Guys, all of you, just 100%. You guys absolutely rock. I just want to make sure you guys all know that. I so appreciate the support. So appreciate all of you being here and just showing the community between all of the treasure hunting, between magnet fishing, the detecting, you got the prospectors, everybody, just even the camping. And you know what? The camping community, which I really love the fact that we've got so much of the camping community now is getting into all of this. It really is amazing to have so many different channels and different types of channels and groups coming in here is really cool. And I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a ding on my phone here. Let's see who this is. Oh, Tidewater finally. We were having a good time on Tidewater's live earlier. I was in watching it. I didn't go up on the stream, but I tell you what, I thought for sure Brockton was going to need to go on a respirator there for a little while or get a CPAP or something. He was laughing so hard at one point in time, I thought he was going to stop breathing. Hey, Shannon, how you doing? Thanks. And Mud. AZ Morton in the house. Jody Mosby. Guys, thank you for being here. Murphs won one of the races earlier on Tidewater's live, which is really cool. All right, Magnet Mike says he just put the first payment on on his first piece of property ever. Way to go! That's cool. Right on. just say shut up, Brockton. Shut up, Brockton. But we say that with love. All the love in the world, Brockton. You know that. Hey, Christy, how you doing? You got a good crowd in here tonight, guys. Right now we got 24 people I'm showing. 18 likes. We got to get this, guys. We got to get it to 60. If we get it to 60, we're going to start doing the race. And of course, the winner of the race will get a shirt. The video I'm going to do this week, actually tomorrow, the outing tomorrow that I'm doing with Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water will be the video to enter in to win the Brute magnet kit of your choice, because today I broke the 1,000. Right now I'm at 1,002. Hope we can stay there. Hope we can up and continue from there. But the video that I'm going to be filming tomorrow, so the one that'll be premiering next Friday at 9:30 will be the one to enter into. I'm not going to say what the word to enter in will be yet, but there will be a phrase that I will come up with tomorrow. And I'm going to give 2 weeks So the video will go up next Friday. And then 2 weeks from that, the live 2 weeks from that will be when I pick the winner for the Brute Magnet kit of your choice. Thank you, Clark's Cove. I appreciate it. Oh my God, I love you guys. Y'all are awesome. I'm trying to go through here and read. All right. Let's see. Tidewater, you think you're able to join me? Squatch Butt, Mary Monarch, of course, Squatch Butt. Or from the video last week, we've got, of course, the Squatch nut came out from the big nut that I found. From this video, we have the Squatch crotch shot. So that was a fun one. Yeah, this video from that I premiered tonight, man, that was a fun one. We had such a good time. I do appreciate Bobby Ray. Guys, if you haven't, please go show Barefoot Outdoor Adventure some love with Bobby Ray. He got woken up on Saturday morning at like 2 o'clock in the morning from one of his friends who hit a deer. Tidewater, I just sent you the link in Instant Messenger. But his friend hit a deer in Georgia. Tidewater got up at 2 o'clock not Tidewater, I'm sorry. Bobby Ray got up at like 2 o'clock in the morning and drove up to Georgia with a trailer to get his friend's car and bring it home. And then after all of that, still called me later on in the day to let me know that he was heading out to Julington Creek to see if he could help me get my magnet back. So, you know what, guys, you've got to go show that man some love. He helped 2 people out on Saturday on a day off. He didn't have to do any of that, but he's that kind of a person, and he did. So please go check out Bobby Ray's channel, Barefoot Outdoors Adventure, and show that man some love. It just subscribe, watch his videos, let him know that the Squatch sent you, if you would, please. We are going to bring up here right now Tidewater.
What up?
What up? How you doing, Jacob?
Good, good. Hit the can you hit the one that like zooms us out with the background a little bit? There we go.
There you go.
Boom. How's it going, man?
All right. So let's see.
Cheers. I don't know. Are you ready to do? I want to cheers to you, my brother.
Oh shoot! Hold on a second.
Get ready. Get ready. We gotta cheers. We gotta celebrate 1,000 subscribers. That is amazing. Huge milestone.
All right. Just so everybody knows, I'm going to try to keep. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to drink a little bit, but I'm going to try not to get out of control. But tonight I'm doing
Don Julio.
Yes, 100% agave. I think this is actually pretty good. So,
Go.
Guys, I want to thank
That's from Mary.
all of you. You don't want Tidewater to know what the heck. You and that Dick's cup. That cup almost got you in trouble when you're live. Guys, I want to thank you all. I really appreciate it for the support. Just for all of you who show up on my live, for who show up for the premiere, who show up not just for me, but for Jacob, for Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water, for Snorkel Pirate, for Brockton, for all of us, for any of us. Guys, thank you. We love you. We really do appreciate your support. Cheers.
Absolutely. Well said. Cheers. Congrats, brother. 1,000 subs. Yeah, it's awesome seeing all the channels. We all support each other, and there's the the regulars that show up and they're in every live and commenting on every video. You guys are what makes this worth it.
Absolutely. And you know what? Last week, I want to go back to last week really cool because it was cool having Felicity on here from Happy Place Camping. I thought about that all week. It was really cool. As much as we've spoken in our messages and on the chats, on the videos and everything, it was actually cool to have her up on here and talk to her. And to even hear Jesse back in the background over there putting his 2 cents in on the videos was really cool too. But you know what? They have been a big support as well. They've introduced some other people from the camping community to my channel, which has helped introduce me to a lot of other people in the camping community and a lot of other stuff that's going on. Because, man, if you don't get a chance to travel and get a chance to go out and do a lot of what they do, you've got to go check out Happy Place Camping and so many of these other camping and traveling channels, because they go to some really cool places, the campsites they go to, the towns, the cities, just their travels. It really is so much fun to watch. It really is. Let's see. Michigan Magnet Man, Tanner's in the house. How you doing, brother man?
Tanner.
Iron Antler Adventures.
Beard.
You know what? I've thought about growing mine out, but the thought gets quickly canceled from the other one. She doesn't like me clean shaven, but she likes it about right here where it is. Maybe a little bit shorter. She likes this.
I can't do any of that. I get 5 days to grow whatever stubble I can, and then I got to shave it off.
Then you got to shave it off. Yeah, it's kind of hard for you to do.
Yeah, we got to keep clean shaven for our respirators.
Thank you, Demon Rat. Appreciate it.
My mom's cracking me up. She keeps changing her name.
Oh, Diane Barr, Tidewater's mom. Hi, Tidewater's mom. Oh. Thank you for joining.
I'll be taking her magnet fishing for the first time here in a couple weeks.
Oh, that'll be fun.
So, and I got my stepdad a magnet, I got my mom a magnet. So we're going to have all 4 of us out there throwing magnets.
That'll be cool. That'll be a good video right there.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, no kidding. Dirty Mag Yakker's in here.
Hey, Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
Not my mama, Joe Mama.
Hey, there's I'm going to have to take a picture of it, but there's a place here that I want to go fish. There's actually a bowling alley here in Jacksonville. It's not a big bowling alley. I think it's got like 8 or 12 lanes or something like that. It's a small one. It closed down for a while and it reopened, but right next to it is an old marina. And the name of the marina is Tidewater.
Hey.
Yeah. And they have this boat and it's up. It's like 40 feet up in the air, up on the sign. The boat is their sign and it's an actual boat and it says it on there. So I'm going to get a picture of that and send it to you.
That's awesome. Yeah. I definitely. I think maybe October I might try to come down to Florida again.
Right on.
See how many of you guys I can get up with.
Well, I'm going to work on getting hooked up with Waller Adventures down there in Orlando.
Oh, that's where she's at?
Yeah. And see about
just got her sticker today.
I have one coming from her also. I've got tomorrow I got to hit the post office. My old job, during the day I had time to like swing by the post office and mail stuff out and do all this. I don't have time for that now. I get to work just before 8 o'clock and I am nonstop until 4:30, 5 o'clock. I don't have time to swing into the post office like I used to. So now I got to do that on like Saturday or hope that I can make my way into maybe the UPS store or something. But I got some stuff I got to mail out. I've got everything set up to mail out. I've got everything for AZ Mort from last week is out finally. So he should be getting that hopefully sometime this week. It's just getting there and getting it out right now is not as easy as it used to be.
it definitely gets the best of you. I do that too. I work 24-hour shifts. So I got to work at 8 in the morning and I get off at 8 a.m. the next day. And sometimes, like tonight, some people want my thing tonight for the sticker thing. And I'll be like, oh, I'll send it out. I'll send it out, when I get off work Sunday, but then it's Sunday. And then we got Mondays, July 4th or whatnot. So
yeah,
sometimes I just get caught in like this. It's a weekend or it's a holiday weekend. And the next thing you know, it's like a week before I get somebody's stuff out. And I feel bad, but sometimes it's just what happens.
Yes. Yeah. I sometime tomorrow, I guess I'm meeting up with Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water again. And we're hitting a location tomorrow. And maybe, hopefully afterwards, I'll have time to, because I've still got some other stuff I got to get out in the mail. So hopefully I'll have some time tomorrow to do that. What is it? I'm trying to talk and read over here too.
My mom is trying to lobby for my anchor.
Oh, your anchor? Yes.
Yeah, and Jody is saying, tell my mom to bring her yard art. Yeah, they live on a lake up in New York. I've been telling my mom to start scouting some spots. So when it gets a little bit closer here, I'm going to start looking on Google Maps and pick some spots out, and we're going to hit it hard when I go up there.
Good. Yeah, there's every now and then I'll get on Google Maps or whatnot and kind of like pan out and start trying to find like bodies of water. And there's so many places in Florida, just in Florida, that I would like to hit. I still want to make my way down and meet up with Nick from Magnet Junkie.
Yeah, I'd like to get up with him at some point too.
But there's just so many places, and there's places around here that are 30, 45 minute, maybe an hour drive to get to, which really is nothing around here. And it would be so cool to come hit some of those spots.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Bigfoot in the house. How you doing?
Bigfoot. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes, I love you find, even like, let's just say you guys have a favorite spot right now, a bridge, and it's on a stream or a river, just pan down that stream. You'll be surprised. You'll find another bridge eventually.
You will. Absolutely.
And that's what I like to do. I like to find like one river and then just kind of like scroll down it and be like, okay, there's a bridge, there's a bridge, there's a bridge. And then you might have within a 15, 20 minutes drive, 3 or 4 different bridges on that same body of water that you can go check out. And the other thing that I feel like a lot of people don't know about is turning on Street View. If you click the little Street View button, then you can pan around. You can see like, is there a sidewalk? How high is the railing? Sometimes how deep's the water? Is there a pipe there? Is there power lines? You can kind of look at the spot and see like, okay, this is going to be a good spot or it's not going to be a good spot.
Yeah. Well, and you know what, though? There's a lot of places still here in Jacksonville that really aren't that far from me that I haven't hit yet. I've probably got 20 or 30 different bridges not that far from me that I still have to get to. So I've got so many videos to make just near me, so many places to go find stuff that are just right in the area. But I keep going back to the same spots, and maybe it's just because I'm comfortable there because I've been there, so I'm comfortable. But I got to break out of that and go hit some of these new locations. And
that's what I will warn you. What's going to get scary? The 360s are scary, man.
Yeah.
I've been fishing. I went back. All right. So I don't know if you saw my video with the little kid. Me and 907 pulled so much stuff out of Turtle Lake, my honey hole. Mm-hmm. And then we went back a couple of days later. I don't have that video edited yet, but we put a hurting on Turtle Lake with the 360 magnets. And I fished that over and over, and I've been there 5 or 6 times. It's kind of like your guys's your dunny hole.
Yeah.
But the 360s are going to make every spot fishable again. You are going to find stuff, with the exception of like a clamp magnet, a stronger clamp magnet. I would say the strong clamp magnets and the 360s are pretty equal. The 360s are a little better, but if you have a strong clamp magnet or a 360 and you go back to your favorite spots that you've been fishing with a single and double side magnet, you are going to find things.
Oh, I'm the very first place I'm going when I get the boss.
The gunny hole.
Oh, absolutely.
But
That's the very first.
I think then people are actually going to start fishing out these spots.
Yeah.
Once you use the 360 too much in a spot, you are going to clean it out.
Well, and you know what though?
It's good, and it's a double-edged sword.
It is. Yes, it is. On one edge of that sword is really good because you know you're getting stuff out of the water, and then the other side of that is you've got all the stuff out of the water.
And then I feel like you almost need to take a mental note, like, okay, I'm gonna not go back there for 90 days or 60 days. Like pick a time period, 30 days, and maybe that spot that's a dumping bridge or give it time to fill back up.
Yeah, absolutely. From my video tonight, when I on both sides of the bridge, and I edited it out because of the length of time. On both sides of that bridge, I clicked on something massive, and even my 3600 attached to it, and I could get it to start moving, but it would slip off. And you could feel that it's just got a coating on it. So it's kind of like the magnet's sliding because it's not getting that clean connection. I was too scared to throw my hook on by myself. Maybe if I go out there with somebody else and have somebody who can help me with the come along or whatnot, but I wasn't going to. But at the end of it, I mean, I fished that location where I pulled up the 3 pieces of rebar. I'm not kidding you. I had to be there for an hour and a half. And those 3 pieces of rebar and a little itty bitty piece of chain, and then the 2 big things that I clicked on, that's all. That was it out there. And as I was leaving, this lady was on her golf cart, and I stopped and talked to her. And she was like, yeah, it's because we love everything out here. Nobody throws anything in the water. Like, but I'm not worried about you guys throwing in the water. I'm worried about people who don't live in the area looking for a place to get rid of stuff. And she's like, no, it's just not like that out here. It's nobody throws garbage away out here and litters. And she was right. Yeah. Even the sides of the roads out there are clean.
I've noticed sometimes too, like big water, like really big water and salt water with like ocean currents and stuff. It's just not as much there.
Yeah.
The spots are the neighborhood creeks, the little rivers and streams, back roads, bridges, like those are the spots.
Yeah.
I keep going to these places like that are ocean and I'm not finding much because I think it's just too much going on. The current, everything's moving around. Shoot, my best spot is it doesn't even show up as water on Google Maps. One of my creeks.
Right.
It's just a spillway that goes behind the houses, and homeowners, they have metal chairs, or you don't want to deal with it. You don't want to pay to take it to the dump, so throw it in the creek out back.
Right.
That's
Absolutely.
what people do.
Yeah. No kidding. And you're right. And that's one of my sayings is, as a magnet fisher, you look at bodies of water a lot different than you used to. And you'll drive by drainage ditches, retention ponds. There's a mall right here, and there's retention ponds behind it that I plan on hitting.
Actually, that's a spot that a lot of people sleep on, and I haven't been to one yet. But the retention ponds behind shopping centers, I guarantee you, every Walmart, these big department stores, they have ponds behind them. And I guarantee you there's at least a shopping cart or 2 in every one of those ponds. Oh,
at least. And you see, that right there is where you need Coastal Casey to come help you with all the shopping carts.
Yeah, right. And, but it's just, it's crazy. I mean, it's funny you say that. So one of the best resources, too, is just paying attention when you're out driving around.
Mm-hmm.
And the other night, me and Katie were out doing some stuff. We went and got some dinner, and we were kind of on a side of town that we're not normally on. And we're driving down the road, and I look to my right, and I see some water in this little canal. And I told Katie, I said, hit a U-turn right now. And she's like, what, really? And I'm like, yes. So she hits a U-turn. We pull up. It's a man-made, like, concrete canal with, like, ankle-deep water. And I'm just looking, I'm just sitting there like, I'm drooling. I'm like, this is going to be my mudlarking spot.
Yeah.
And this canal is super long. Like it probably goes a good mile or two. And it's ankle deep water. It's in a pretty sketchy area, like a city area, and it runs under a major interstate and stuff. I'm like, there has to be a handgun or something in that canal. And one of these days I'm going to go walk it.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd be cool. See, there's some places I found that I would like to do that, but getting to them from where I've seen so far would be really difficult.
Yeah, it's difficult, and access is hard, and how are you going to get back, and how far are you going to walk, all that stuff. And I think my plan right now is to just wear like water shoes and walk as far as I can. And I'm going to take a trash bag with me. And if I get far enough away, I might Uber back. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. But that's the funny thing is I found that spot just looking around, and it's crazy because I could have been texting on my phone or not paying attention, and I would have never known it was there. But it's just when you're out riding around, keep your eyes peeled. You're gonna find spots.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what I love about my job is I'm on the road all day long. So I get to see places, and there's places I've seen that I still haven't been to yet. And it's at this point in time, it's just a matter of making my way to these spots, and it'll happen. It'll happen. Absolutely.
I got like a paper list on my fridge right now of like, I went Google Mapping the other day and a bunch of spots I want to hit. And it's funny, actually, Dan from Freedom Magnet Fishing, one of his last videos, he went in this little creek, and I found it on Google Maps. And I sent him a picture. I was like, I found your spot. But Jeff from Outdoor Influencers in here. What's up, bud?
Yeah, he is. Absolutely. Appreciate him for being here.
Congrats to him. He just hit 90K subs.
Yeah, he's killing it, man. Absolutely. He's on his way to getting that first plaque from YouTube.
That's like my ultimate dream. One day, it might take me 5 years, but we're gonna get a play button up here or something.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, absolutely.
One
day. Man, Mom, if you saw in the video, that shopping cart was covered with mussels.
Oh yeah.
That damn thing came up and bit me, and I'm trying to get it on camera.
Oof.
There it is. It's healing, but it's gotten to the itchy part.
Get some
of healing
on that.
Yeah. You won't stop. It's like crazy. And then I'm out there dealing with fertilizer, and every now and then some of that fertilizer dust will get into it, and it burns. Oh, it burns. But hey, I love what I'm doing out there.
Yeah, Dan says we're gonna team up soon. Yeah, he got stuck on something in there, so we're gonna go double grapple that thing or take the 360 out there, and we'll go see what's up.
You know, and that's me and Jason. That's when we hook up together. You know, I mean, we found together now. We found the motorcycle, we found the phone booth, and that scooter.
And I haven't had anything big enough yet that I've needed to come along in like you guys, like like your motorcycle and stuff and your phone booth, where you guys like come along that thing all the way till you can see what it is, and then you hook it up to a car or whatnot. Like I haven't done that.
Oh man, it's something else. We were with that motorcycle. We were so dead afterwards. It was like, okay, we're done. The cops are here. We're going home. See you later. We were so tired.
Everyone's saying I need a 360. Yeah. They are pretty awesome. Kratos is going to be back in stock in probably a week or two. They're waiting on the covers. The first batch of covers that were on the first batch are too thin, and the covers were kind of bending and dinging, and so they're making some thicker covers before they sell the next batch. But last batch they only had 50 magnets, and they sold out in 2 days. They're going to sell out just as fast this time. And I'm sure if you guys have been following, like Magnetar has been in and out of stock.
Yeah.
Online magnets, Magnet Store. I think Brute, unfortunately, Brute is going to be the same thing.
Yes.
there are more. I think there's more affiliates for Brute than there is going to be magnets, and we're not even talking about regular customers like you guys out there. So it's going to be tough. That's why I just went ahead and bought a Kratos 360. I didn't want a chance not being able to get my hands on a Brute Boss.
Well, I'm not going to put anything out there, but the Brute Boss is pretty much already in my hands, but it's not here yet.
Oh yeah,
but that's all I'm going to say.
That's awesome. I'm definitely jealous. Yeah, I'm curious how many they're going to have, or because, and I know from like a company standpoint, you don't want to sell them all to your affiliates because you want to sell them to your customers too, and it's going to be interesting seeing like how big of a batch they have, how quick they sell out, how quick they can restock.
True, but here's the thing though. If you've got affiliates who have YouTube channels, who have followers, who have people who are watching, who also want to buy, I would want to get my magnet in the best advertising hands that I can.
Absolutely.
And that would be us.
If you give all the magnets to the people that advertise and then you have no magnets to sell to the people seeing the advertisement, they're going to have to juggle it.
Yeah, absolutely. But they'll get there. And it's just like anything else. They eventually will have enough magnets on stock.
Yeah.
It's once they get through that initial run and start getting it going, it'll be fine.
But that's like it's just, but like look at Magnetar. Like they haven't been able to keep them in stock, and these huge companies in the UK that have had them for how long now? Like Magnetar 360s have probably been out for almost a year at this point, or 6 months, 9 months, and they can't keep them in stock.
Well, and you know what though? Look at what is it? The magnet store with the Genesis.
Yeah.
I mean it's
in and out.
Yeah.
Iron Antler brings up a good point. He said Tidewater, they are the 360s. You do have to be careful with them. They are kind of brittle. They will chip. We saw on your live a couple weeks ago, Squatch. We saw Danny Dip's Brute Boss was pretty beat up. Yes,
it was. Yeah. The one he has was not the one that they're selling. It was like a prototype of it. They're still working on fixing the bugs, which is why it's not released yet. But even with that, his magnet is still.
When they're messed up, when they're chipped, and they're ugly, but they're still strong.
Oh hell yeah, they are.
Like Ventures Magnetar is all screwed up, but it still pulls just as good as it did day one. So don't get discouraged when your 360 chips or cracks. And some of them, I can't speak for all of them, and I'm trying to do some more research on this. Certain 360 magnets, you can flip that cover. So there's a hole that goes all the way through the magnet, and the bolt goes all the way through the magnet, and the cover sits on top. Mm-hmm. And after the bottom gets all chipped up, theoretically, you can take the bolt out, take the cover off, and flip the cover over. So now the top of the magnet will be the bottom, and it'll be brand new, and the chip part will be up in the cover.
Right.
And like Joe Mama says, her 2400 clamp chip. Yeah, the 360s and the clamps, they're one big magnet. And if you throw it if you hit that thing on a dock or a pipe or a rock or a concrete wall, it's gonna chip.
Yeah, and that's the problem too, is you don't know what's under the water, and in some of these places you don't even really know how deep the water is.
Right.
It might look deep, and then you'll throw it in an area that's only a foot or two deep, and just all you gotta do is just land on something.
And like I'm spoiled, and you're gonna be spoiled too. That 1400, you've seen what I do with my 1400.
Oh yeah,
I was clinging that thing off sewer pipes and stuff when I was with Squatch, and I've hit that thing on concrete docks and wooden docks, and you name it. I've used it as a backboard for my 1400 Brute. single side magnet, and it's still in one piece.
Yeah.
That thing is a tank.
Yeah. And I've only gotten to use it the one time. Well, actually, this past weekend is the first time, Saturday and Sunday. And I tell you what, I'm so used to throwing that 3,600. That 1,400-pound magnet feels like it has absolutely no weight to it at all.
Yeah, and it doesn't really rust either. Like these other magnets, you'll use them, and that finish kind of starts peeling away after the first use. That 1,400 does not rust.
Right. Well, that'll be nice too. I wish they would do that with the 3,600, because my 3,600, even after I clean it, it looks like it's
once that silver's gone, it's just a big nasty circle.
It is, yeah, absolutely. It's just like a little silver plating over the top of it, but it still clicks, and it still freaking drags stuff up out of the water. You just got to get that clean connection.
Yeah, they'll still work. They're just not pretty. That's going to be the same thing with the 360s. And, like you're talking about the G90s and the G75s, there's a lot of guys in the UK right now complaining that the magnets are crap and they're falling apart. And the UK people love their clamps because that's all they had. And they're saying the 360s suck, the clamps better, but it's just a different style of magnet. You just have to be careful with it, and you just have to accept that it's going to get damaged as you use it.
Freedom's asking, what's the best way to use a come along when retrieving a magnet? Well, you know what? It's going to depend really, really. And the honest answer to that is where the magnet is, what it's stuck to, how it's stuck to it, what you have around to connect the come along to. There's so many different variants into what goes into doing that. So, hey, looky, you know what? I don't know that I've seen him in here before, but follow him, watch his videos. If you have not yet, you got to go check out Saskatchewan Fisher. How you doing, brother man? I'm glad you actually made it into one of the lives. That's so cool. Thanks for being here. His videos are fun to watch too. He's gotten into some pretty cool spots where they've pulled up some pretty fun, some pretty neat stuff. So if you haven't gone and checked out, you know what? Let me go. Saskatchewan, don't go anywhere. I've got to let my YouTube feed catch up here, and then I can go in, and I'm going to make you a moderator so you can drop your link.
You got to change your banner. You hit 1K.
I know. I got to go make that. I ain't going to make that change right now, but yeah, I do have to go in there.
We did
it.
Yeah, to piggyback on Squatch, Dan, yeah, the come-alongs can be tricky because you got to have a place to attach it to. Depending on what angle you're at, you got to have, you don't want your rope like resting on a concrete wall or somewhere where it's going to impinge on the rope. And the come-along situation can definitely be tricky. Have a good night, Joe Mama.
All right. Saskatchewan, you are now a moderator. Oh, is Joe Mama taking off? You know what? Yeah, I need sleep also.
You do look a little tired, Squatch.
Oh.
How was you have bowling? How was bowling?
Well, bowling is done right now until the middle of August, roughly, when the league starts up again. But yeah, we came in like 6th or 7th place. For the last 2 or 3 years, we came in either 1st or 2nd. This year was weird. I think there were a lot of people sandbagging and just bowling real bad until the end of the year, and they had like a huge handicap, and then they were coming in and just wiping everybody out because they started bowling like 200-something games, and they had like 75-pin handicap and just killing everybody. And we didn't play that game, and so we ended up coming in like 6th or 7th place. But it was still fun. But no, my job is absolutely, I love what I do. I love being out there, but man, by the end of the day, I am wiped the freak out. Now we've got the humidity. It's raining every single day.
That afternoon Florida storm?
Oh man. And you know what? There's been days when it's rained early in the morning and then hit us late in the afternoon. Or actually it's about between 1 and 2 we start to get those afternoon storms coming in.
Absolutely.
Oh, I just looked over here and saw. So if you guys, I was talking about the detecting community earlier. If you guys have not seen or checked out yet, I'm trying to get to it. There we go. Digging Canuck.
She's awesome.
Oh, she is absolutely awesome. She's got some really cool videos. She does. I love the way that she edits where she'll right in the middle of the video, she stops and she talks about what's about to happen and then goes back to the video. Well, a couple weeks ago, I went on one of her lives, and I've been on a few of her lives, and I just showed up and everybody was chit-chatting and doing everything. And she was like, well, we're going to do a giveaway. So she's, everybody who's in here chatting right now, it's like kind of like what you did earlier. And I ended up winning. And so I got some really cool stickers.
Ooh.
Here we got Brooklyn Treasure Hunter. We got Metal Detecting Brooklyn. This is the second sticker pack I've got from her. The Traveling Detector. Canadian Relic Recon. Got Relics, Rhode Island. Oh, let's see here. Under California. And it's really cool. So he's like lifting up California like a blanket to look under it. Oh, let's see. Which one is this? Dragonfly Digs is another really cool one. And then, of course, Digging Canuck. But, yes. What was really cool, though, is I also won from her this 50-cent Canadian coin.
Ooh.
From 1997. And she says it's a 1997 proof Canadian half dollar. It's a specimen grade, meaning it was stamped more than once.
Wow.
So there's the back side of it.
Shiny.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And here's the front with Queen Elizabeth on it.
You got to do something for me, Squatch.
So this was a really cool thing to get from her. Yes, what's that?
I want you to go back to Manatee Bridge first. Well, maybe after the gunny hole. But when you get that 360, go back to Manatee Bridge and throw it in the middle. I guarantee you there's more coins there.
Oh, I know there's more coins there. There's gotta be.
I have all those coins hanging up here.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like the shiny little peso, the Mexican peso. Let's see.
Yes.
Shiny. Yeah, I guarantee you there's more coins in there.
Yeah, and there's so much more stuff. All of our favorite places we're gonna go back to. Even
You still haven't hit the other side of that bridge, right?
Oh, I have.
Oh, okay.
I actually did an interview with the Clay Today newspaper where I hit that side, and that's where I pulled up the BMX bike while he was there. So, and that made the newspaper.
Well, I'm talking about not the side we were fishing, like the opposite side.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit that side? Okay.
Yeah, it was the other side of the bridge is when I had the Clay Today and when I pulled up the BMX bike.
You can call it Gator Bridge too.
Yeah, no kidding. That gator was like scoping us out.
I know.
I think that gator's like, one of them is going to fall in the water eventually.
Right. What if you bit a rope? That would have been funny.
Right. Do you hold on to it and fight the alligator on the rope?
Maybe a gator has your duck here. That could be possible. Rest in peace. Moment of silence.
Hey, at least we got a shotgun blast out of it.
Oh yeah, that I'll never forget that noise. Whoa, boom!
And you know what though, your video picking it up was cool, but it just was nothing like being there. It was so cool. Yeah, me and Jason are planning on going back also to the spot where we pulled the scooter up last week. That would be a great place for the 360 magnet. It's on the St. Johns River, which the current on that thing is something fierce. When the tide is coming in or out, your magnet hits the water and it's 20 feet either north or south, depending on if the tide's coming in or out, before your magnet hits the bottom. From where it hits the water to where it hits the bottom.
Wow.
So you kind of like, okay, I want my magnet to land there, so I got to throw way over there.
Right.
But that would be a great place for the 360 also. Hey, Clayton's in here, Rusty Magnets. How you doing, brother man? Squatch gator bait. Oh, shit. I hate it.
Yeah, it always does that.
You had to click on one and it moves.
All right, Squatch, I got to jump down. I've been neglecting the lady.
Ooh.
And
I haven't seen her show up with that look in the door yet.
I'm trying to avoid that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And I got to work in the morning. So thank you so much for having me. Yeah,
no problem, man. Thank you for being here.
Again, congrats on 1K. That's awesome.
Absolutely. Well, let everybody know on here real fast. Who won your giveaway earlier?
Oh yeah, one of my fire department buddies that watches my channel ended up winning, and that's awesome. He doesn't have a magnet, so now I have an excuse to get him to come with me and make videos with him. So that will be awesome. Thanks to everyone that entered. I'm sure I'll have many more giveaways going forward. So just follow along with us, and we'll have plenty more giveaways going forward. I'm sure Squatch will too, and he's going to have his 1K giveaway coming up here in the next 2 weeks. Make sure you get in on that.
Yep, absolutely. All right, brother, man. Thanks, Jacob, for being here. Appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good night.
Have a good evening. See you later. All right, right on. That was really cool. Oh, yeah, Huggy. That's right. There you go. Katie's anchor. That's, you know what? Katie has 2 anchors now on Jacob. She picked one. She got one here when she was when they were with us down here in Florida as well. Thanks, Clayton. Appreciate that. Oh, let's see. Trying to make sure I'm staying up to date on the chat over here. Appreciate it, Iron Antler. Thank you very much. It's really cool. So if you guys haven't had a chance yet, you really seriously need to go check out Bobby Ray with his with Barefoot Outdoor Adventures for the time he took on Saturday to drive down and meet me out there. Even though it was a lost cause, unfortunately, he gave it a good go. He was down in that water for about an hour and a half in that kayak, trying to find the rope. He was hoping to hook the rope so we could get the magnet out, but it looks like it's probably gone. Hey, Shane from Ohio River History. Thank you very much. Yeah, it took me a little over a year to get there, but I'm here. But you know what? Regardless, I've had fun. I've enjoyed it. I get to meet and talk to so many cool people. Get to go out there and have a good time. Get to spend some time with the family. So yeah, you know what? Having a good time out there, absolutely. And you know, just appreciate all of you coming out and hanging out with me. Yeah, and guys, if you guys don't get a chance to check out Shane's live on Thursday nights on Ohio River History, if you haven't subscribed yet to Ohio River History, you got to get over there and do it. I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right. That's right. Yep. He is definitely. Ooh, where did I go? There we go. He is a moderator. So Shane, if you haven't yet, drop your link. If you haven't subbed to Ohio River, make sure you do, and please go check out his Thirsty Thursdays. He has some really good lives, and he brings on some different people, and it's really fun to go watch. There's actually so many people I love. Oh, Christy, Jody Mosby, Critter Duty. All right. Hey, Relic Reaper metal detecting. Hey, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. We're getting some good people in here. I love it. Absolutely. We got 23. Let's see, where are we at on the likes? We're at 32. Got to get it to 60. Okay. Trying to keep up with everything that's going on here. It's so hard to do. I don't think you guys realize when you're doing these lives, you're trying to talk and you're trying to keep up with everything that's going on in the chat as well. It's so hard to do. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put this out there. See if there's anybody who wants to come up here and join me. Just click on that link. Come on up here. You're more than welcome. I'd love to have somebody come up here and talk with me. It's cool to have Jacob on here from Tidewater. And please also, guys, if you haven't checked out Tidewater, get over there and check out his channel. Show that man some support. Cecil. All right, who do we got in here? We got Dan from Freedom Magnet coming up on. All right, right on, right on. Bring him up in here.
Hey, good evening. How are you?
Yes, sir.
Had to meet the other channel.
Saskatchewan, I know how that is, man. I was doing that last night. I was in like 2 different lives yesterday while I was editing. So I'm editing and I'm listening to 2 different. One live is going and that one closed out. And I went to another live and was watching it while I was editing. Yeah, it was it's kind of intense when you're trying to edit and listen to what you're doing and listen to the lives too.
That's the new sticker board.
That's your sticker board?
Yep.
All right.
Sticker board, poker board, t-shirt board. It's going to be all up there.
Yeah, my sticker board is my back window of my car right now. I really need to
I don't put too many stickers on my car.
Well, you know, it's I don't know, I like it because I'm driving around and you know, I get you're in the stopping, you know, the store or something, and people walk up and they can see everybody's stickers and maybe that'll click with them. And so I've actually come walking out to the gas station before and seen somebody reading all this stuff on the back of my car, which was really cool.
Yeah, I'm actually going to make just a couple of t-shirts to use for us around here.
Yeah, that's good.
My wife does her own cricket cutting, so we're going to make our own.
There you go. That's cool. That way when you're out and about, you have them on, people see them. And
Yeah, because those that watch my video know I wear these kind of shirts.
Right. Well, you know what? That's the kind of shirt you need to put all your stuff on.
I'm trying to find one that doesn't have too big of a pattern so I can still make a decent logo on there.
Right. There you go.
But yeah, definitely need those t-shirts, those shirts.
Yeah, I like having my shirts. I mean, I wear my shirts all the damn time. So
yeah, so I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to wear yours when I get it. It's going to go up here, nice and pressed and square and showing off. And I can't fit more t-shirts in mine.
But hey, wearing it out and about's good also.
Yeah, I mean, I can't fit no more in my dresser at all. So I figure when I do stuff, I'll have all the stuff in the back now for everybody else to see too.
There you go. Thanks, Beard, for showing up. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Guys, if you haven't checked out Iron Antler Adventure, go check out his channel. He just popped his link up there also. Go make sure you subscribe. Show that man some love. Have a good night, Beard. Oh, let's see. Who else we got in here? I'm trying to keep up with everybody.
Yeah, last week's show was great with Happy Place Camping. She was really good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
That was really good.
Yeah, having her on here was really cool. I like getting other channels on and talking with them about what they've got going on and all the stuff they do. And seriously, if you're subscribed to Happy Place Camping now, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I watched her camper remodel.
Yeah,
I love camping.
One of my favorite with them, and I mentioned it last week though, was when they were in Tombstone, and the OK Corral show was just so cool.
Yeah, she's got so many channels. It's going to take a long time to go through them.
Oh, I'm
going to catch them all eventually. Yeah. Just like everybody else, everybody that jumped on my channel, I may not get to it right away, but I'm going to link up with everybody that subscribes to mine.
And I try to do that. If there's somebody who's subscribed to me who has a channel with content, I try to make sure I'm subscribed to them also. Because if you're going to show me the support, I'm going to show the support back to you.
Exactly.
And let me tell you, I try my damnedest to watch everybody's channel. At least get to their videos and thumbs up and at least comment on them at some point. There's something to help. Right. But it's just it's so hard because there's so many. I can't tell you. I've got to be. Oh man, I'm subscribed to so many doggone people. It's incredible.
Yeah, my TV's always on YouTube.
Yes. Todd, your shirts. Well, now you got me going to look. Your shirts should be there.
Whose?
Todd's.
Oh.
Where's my? There it is. No, I'm trying to. Let's see. Oh.
Yeah. Tidewater is my nickname. Hawaiian Dan.
I've got so many that are shipped. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to go through everything here and.
Yeah, but it's been pretty quiet on the home front. Last one I did was my scrapping video. Been sore for the last couple of days, so I haven't even touched the magnet yet. Getting old. Don't get old.
No, getting old sucks. Yes.
It gets more painful every day.
Well, doggone it, Todd. I'm looking in here for I've got all this stuff from Teesprings. I know I put your order in.
Yeah, but you did get my email, right?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I got yours. Yours I ordered tonight.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not in a big rush.
I'm going through all mine right now looking for for Todd's. Scuba Sonia's.
Yeah. I might put the stickers on my van. I don't know. It's going to have my channel on there anyway.
Todd, I may have to I'm going through this and it doesn't look like the order I put in for your shirt was ordered.
All right. Have a safe 4th there, Tidewater. We'll talk to you soon.
And you know what? That wouldn't be the first time that's happened, unfortunately. I did an order for myself one time and went in there and it wasn't there. Yep, I'm not seeing it. All right, Todd. I'm going to have to hit you up again on that. I will get that out to you because I'm not even showing that they have an order for you in here. And that kind of aggravates me. Sorry about that. Doggone it. All right.
Yeah. So there's my official magnet fishing vehicle.
There you go. All right, Todd.
They'll
Todd,
haul
do me
anything
a
I
favor.
want.
Did oh man, I'm so sorry. Todd, how did you hit me up before? Did you hit me up through Messenger or did you hit me up through email? Because what I will do is get that out to you like now. Well, when the live is over, not right now. But if you hit me up through email, let me know. I'll find it, but I will make sure that I get that out to you. I feel bad now because I know I did one for you. Damn it. Sorry about that. God, it's raining again here. Where are we at? We got 37 likes
37.
and 1 dislike. I don't understand these people who come on and dislike.
Trolls.
Trolls. I know.
It
Whatever.
was Brockton. That's what
I
it
was saying,
was.
it's probably Brockton. There's gray ones. Old dog. I have gray ones. Not in the Squatching After Dark. But the regular magnetic Squatch t-shirts, you can order those in gray. Through Instagram. Okay. That's what I thought. Let me see. I do apologize for that, man. See, now I feel like shit. I don't see it. All right. Hit me up again. There it is. I got you. All right. I found it. Squatching After Dark. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, no, I'm sorry, old dog. Right now, the Squatching After Dark, all I have is in the black, but I can go in there and make that happen. Yeah, Mary, I'm telling you, that seems like what it is sometimes out here. You got a whole bunch of rain on one side of the street, go to the other side, and it ain't. Damn, Todd, I feel like shit right now. But no, I'm going to get that done. I'm going to get that ordered for you. I'll get that out to you either I'll get it done tonight or I'll get it done tomorrow, but I will get that ordered and it'll take it about a week or so to get to you, but I will get that done. Anybody else want to come up here and join in the chat with us?
Yeah, don't be shy.
Come on up. Absolutely. The more the merrier. Let's come up here and have a conversation, have some fun.
We got 38 people now. 38 likes.
So I wanted to touch a little bit on a little bit of what Jacob Tidewater was talking about earlier with people leaving their mess behind. And not purposely, Jody. Love to. People leaving stuff behind. And unfortunately, you know what? I've got a place, and me and Jason have both been there. We both have stuff sitting there, and we've both called somebody to come pick it up, and neither of them have come and gotten it. I spoke with somebody the other day who knows where it is and says he was going to swing by there and pick it up and take it because he's like, yeah, I pick stuff up all the time. So I was hoping to get by there this weekend and check on it. Hopefully it's picked up. It just aggravates me.
Yeah, that's why I got my van going, so I can put stuff in there instead of leaving.
Yeah, you know, my issue is I don't like leaving stuff, but all I have is a little Toyota Corolla.
Yeah.
I take with me what I can get in my trunk. Even if I got to put the seats down and shove stuff in there, I do. But there's some stuff, unfortunately, I pull up that I got to leave there, and I call people and I depend on them to be able to get there and get it. And if they can't, it's kind of aggravating.
Yeah,
but
my normal car is one of them little Nissan Versas. It's a newer one, so I just went to the dollar store, bought some tablecloths, and I draped the inside of the car and I packed it all in the tablecloths so it doesn't destroy the car.
Right.
I don't want to ruin my seats with that stuff, especially the smell.
Yeah. Yeah, well, my car smells like magnet fishing now. Every day I get my car to drive to work, all I smell is magnet fishing.
Yeah, the inside is a little magnet fishing. The trunk is definitely pickles from the firehouse buckets.
Yeah.
I always got them in there.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier on Tidewaters. If you want all your smelly magnet fishing finds to smell like pickles, just put them in the Firehouse Subs buckets.
Yep, that's right. You can't get that smell out.
No.
You got to like the pickles.
And no, Mary. Right now, the Squatching After Dark. God, I can't even say dark tonight. The Squatching After Dark shirts only come in black right now, but that is something that's easily remedied. It's just when I did it, all I did it was in the black is just simply because the colors look so they pop on the black. But I can go in and make it into a gray. That's not a problem. I can do a gray one. And if somebody wants another color, I can probably go in and get that done too. It just
Well, you can do gray.
Say again?
You can do gray?
I can do gray. I don't have it set up in there for gray yet. I have to go in and add it to the selection. It's not one of the current selections.
Oh. I'm not picky on the color, so.
Well, and again, that's why I did the Squatching After Dark in the black. It just with
the green. Yeah,
the green
pops
it just pops on the black. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like my old business colors. Black and red and yellow on, or bright neon green, yellow, and red on black. That was the business color.
That's right. What was your business?
Crime scene cleaning.
Oh, okay. You can see the red in that.
Basically, whatever your mom won't clean, we did.
Okay. That's fun.
But since I moved up here, we haven't started up over here yet. It gets expensive.
Anybody else want to come up here and join us? Have fun up here in the chat. Tonight's kind of slow. What's going on?
Yeah. Well, you only got 14 people now.
I know.
Got more likes than we got watchers.
You think the green would look good on a yellow also? Oh, shit.
I don't know about the yellow.
All right, guys. We're bringing in trouble.
What's up?
Uh-oh.
Trouble is here.
Oh, boy.
What are y'all up to?
Oh,
What's up,
no. Just hanging out. How are you doing?
Oh, messing with some stuff.
You said you were doing some 3D printing of some sort?
Yeah, I've got somebody who asked me to print him some coin holders. He's a metal detectorist.
Okay.
You might know who he is. His name's Park Rat Pat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, this is what I'm making for him.
Oh, that's cool.
So, and they're just a hollow back where you can take, put a coin in it. And can you see the coin? And then take this part, cover it up, makes a nice little sandwich, and he's going to take these and hide them.
Oh.
And send them out to other park rat packers, that's part of the rat packs.
That's pretty cool. Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm working on that. 3D printer's going, and I'm cleaning them up. But I'm gonna stop while I'm here because my Dremel tool makes some noise.
Something I've thought about watching all of the detecting channels. I'm watching everybody take their little scrub brushes, their little, and lightly scrub everything clean.
Yep.
You ever been on a golf course?
Yep.
When you go to the
ball washer?
Yes. Yes. There's a joke on that I heard one time at
I'm ahead of you on that for coins already.
Yes. Yes.
I'm already ahead of you on that. I've got it working.
I've
thought going with that.
I've thought about that would be so cool to do. But there was a joke I was playing golf the other day and I came up to the ball washer, but damn, those things are uncomfortable to sit on.
That would hurt, man. I don't care what
that would hurt.
You go down, they're cut.
Yes, yeah, that would not be comfortable. No,
but you'll be squeaky clean.
You'd be squeaking. Not only would you be squeaky clean, but you'd be squeaking.
Yeah, there you go. What's up, Squirrel?
Hello.
You'd be a gelding, man.
Yeah, no, yes, you would. And Squirrel's trying to fish me up here with us.
What's up, Squirrel?
How you doing?
Yep.
So, did you see?
I'm using my phone.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you could come up with us.
Yeah, this is my first time using StreamYard.
Oh, okay. No, StreamYard's cool. It's really a neat way to get everybody on and bring people up who, you watch everybody and you see them on their videos, but then actually see them outside of the video and to talk and actually listen to them and get their thoughts. It really kind of changes the way you view their channels and their videos.
All right.
Crap, I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Well, Demon Rod.
Kathy's being pretty straightforward tonight.
Yeah. Oh, you just lean over.
Yeah, just lean over.
I think this.
Speaking of,
where I first started doing stream was I jumped on yours the first time.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
So it's been a couple times now.
Yes, it has been.
Yeah, I was nervous on my first one too, but
I wasn't nervous. I was just scared I'm gonna break cameras.
Yeah.
What?
So, so did you see what the coin that I was showing earlier from that I got from Liz from Digging Canuck?
Yeah, I did. I saw that. That's a nice coin, man.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I've got oh God, she's gonna probably shoot me for saying this because I don't remember her name now. Her name's Alice. She lives in Scotland, and just for the heck of it, she's sending me some old Scottish or some Scottish coins
That's
that
cool.
she has found. And I was just like, oh no, I didn't win any, didn't win any giveaway. She goes, no, you and Tommy make me laugh so much all the time, and it's great because I need the laughter. Not in lives, no. Yeah, there's a difference between the UK area and ours. At 9:00, they can start cussing. They're allowed to cuss because then the kids are supposedly in bed. And it's like,
yeah.
Down here, you can't even. I mean, they could literally say any bad word they want. Here, you say it, you get.
Yeah. That's because the kids are cussing on the video games.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, the kids they're trying to protect are the ones with the worst freaking mouths, anyways.
Yep.
Well, unless you watch Neon Raven.
Yeah, it's like my kid wouldn't do that. Yeah, I know mine would.
Yeah, whatever. Any of these kids, if you were to sit back and just listen to what they're saying when they're playing these video games, you'd probably blush.
Yeah.
I've got truckers in my family.
Yeah, there you go.
and they were sailors at one time too. So,
yep, guilty.
Yep.
And I had one of my uncles. Well, he taught me to say. I was like about 3 or 4, and he taught me a few words. F you. He also taught me a couple of phrases. Suck my, and he taught me how to flip people off. Needless to say, my parents weren't happy about it, but I thought it was cool.
So he was teaching you communication skills that you would need when you got older.
Exactly.
That's all it was.
Hey, Squatch, were you on when we did Tidewaters Live? Did you see my banner that's going to go on my sticker board? I don't know if you were on at that time.
No, I don't think I saw
Yeah,
that.
show that again. I saw a quick glimpse of it.
There's my cat.
Okay.
Make it large. Make it large.
Oh, it's going to go from here all the way
No,
over.
I was having Squatch to make you full screen. There you go.
There you go.
Now
Put it back
show
up
it.
there.
Oh, now I got to do it again. Go this way.
Oh, that's nice. Now, see, I didn't see the detail
Real
earlier.
nice.
So that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Were you
that
on
would be-
the USS Peoria?
What's that?
Were you on the USS Peoria?
Yeah, 4 years of it.
Did you ever hear
I
the
love
USS Blueback?
USS Blueback? No.
It's a submarine. My uncle was on it for 10 years.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
He kept asking to be reassigned there because he loved it so much. Because
Wow.
it's a lot better being down. He was also stationed down in McMurdo Sound for 5 years.
I've been all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, the Peoria, we went from San Diego, circumvented the globe back to Florida.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
There you
But
go.
yeah, it's gone now. It's sunk in Pearl Harbor for a man-made reef.
Oh, okay.
But see all that metal, all that scrap metal. I wonder
Yeah.
if we go magnet fishing it and we can grab it, we can scrap metal it now.
Hey, you
It'd be
ain't
hard
pulling
to pull-
that up.
it'd be hard to
You ain't
pull
pulling that up even with it come along.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's going to take a lot to pull it up. Yeah, my whole family's all military, so.
I've got a mixture of military family members. We got the Army, the Marines, the Navy. My girlfriend was in the Coast Guard, Air Force. So I've got all 5 branches that are in my family.
Yeah, I don't have anybody in mind that was Coast Guard or Space Force.
Yeah. I was Coast Guard.
I was going to sign up when I
That was
first
in
signed
the
up. I
Army.
was going to do Coast Guard, but they had a 3-year waiting list at that time.
Well, that's not good, Kathy. Do you need help with it? I mean,
As long as it wasn't between magnets.
Ooh, that would hurt.
oh God, that would be hurt.
That's a self-mammogram right there.
Doesn't matter. It's you're testing it. That would happen. Doesn't
All
matter.
right.
That would hurt.
That was- yeah, absolutely.
Even for a man. I mean, still.
Yeah, I mean,
Ow.
Oh, yeah, large or small, there's no pleasure in that one.
no.
None whatsoever.
That might be a good
Just
punishment.
thinking about it hurts.
That might be a good punishment for sex predators, though. To get like
Hey,
a
I'm a
360
pro.
magnet and a 360 magnet.
Yes,
There you go.
Alaskans, sometimes it is. Except for when she's beating you to death with them.
Is that a bad thing?
It's already drifting.
Wow, where did this thing go?
It always goes downhill when the rat's around. Come on.
It does. I'm telling you.
That was really funny earlier. I won, and then the swap won on Tidewaters.
I know, right? Well, we got
And then we
got a
kicked it
rat.
off.
we got a rat and a squirrel in here right now. So I mean,
Yeah.
Man, it's a rodent takeover. You guys better watch it.
Squatch ain't afraid of rodents.
No, you're not.
No. So, Squirrel, you've been sitting down there kind of quiet. What's been up with you lately?
I just been out, just watching, listening to you all, and I had a couple of videos out of Gettysburg, and I did my first magnet fishing video.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. You got it up and running already?
Do what again?
You got it up and running on YouTube already?
Yeah, it's up on my channel.
All right. Well, you know what, guys? Go check it out. Go
There's
check
a
out.
couple things I put down there in Gettysburg from the 2nd Massachusetts up through the little Round Top area. I'm going there tomorrow to do another video of Devil's Den and the Triangular Field.
Okay, right on.
Just show the viewers what I do for a hobby in the Civil War reenactment, and tell them a little bit of story about Gettysburg.
Now, how is it a haunted pond on your title? I haven't seen your video yet, but it says the haunted pond.
No, it's not the haunted mass. It's just a video of Massachusetts down there by the Spangler Spring.
Is AZ Mort still in here? The freaking frick. Oh.
I think he's still hiding out.
Oh, geez, that's funny.
Every Friday night, I look forward to this right here.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Every Friday
Venture?
night. That's Venture. Yep. Well, that's Little Venture.
New adventure.
Venture's off over there to her right somewhere. There he is.
There it is.
How you doing?
Well, there's her right hand man. Oh.
Yep.
So AZ, it's right here. It'll go out.
A video of the haunted lady down there by where I went magnet fishing at.
Venture
I'm gonna check it out tonight.
relabeled. It's going to go out tomorrow.
There you go.
Because I guess if anybody gets into this envelope of yours before you get to it, they had to have used a knife. I taped it up this time, really good.
I sent mine out in the bigger tan colored bubble layered envelope, so you can't even really tell what's in them.
Yeah,
that's what I sent mine out in.
Well, I haven't had an opportunity to go to any place that has them and get me some. I'm actually looking at having some personalized ones made with the bubble wrap and all that in them.
Yeah.
I like your premiere that you had.
There we go. That's why he ain't scared.
Ain't scared.
Squatch, I think part of the reasons our numbers are low tonight is because it's a holiday weekend. A lot of people are out elsewhere.
Yeah, probably. We were almost at 30 earlier and dropped. We're at 40 likes right now. So with an odd thumbs down, we're at 41. So
I sent you mine already, AZ.
Yeah, I got to find your. I think you said you would send it to me, Cecil. Your information.
Yeah, I sent it.
So I got to go find it. Did you send an email or did you send it
email?
Okay. What?
Because I don't delete my emails. I don't know why I don't, but I've got like 9,000 emails.
Yeah.
So I typed in the magnet Squatch. Oh, there it is. Here's my address sent.
There you go. Is your email under the Demon Rat or under your name?
It's under Demon Rat 71.
Okay. I'll find it because I really want to get some of these to you.
Oh yeah, man, those turned out awesome. I got to redo my logo just so I can get something better because the logo I have now came out too dark on the coins.
Did you see the video I did? Well, you might not have. I did a video and I posted it on Instagram with my magnet picking up all these off my table. Did you see it?
I've been thinking about that. In places where other people magnet fish, toss one out there.
I've thought about that. I have thought about that.
I've got 3 out now because I have 3 bridges that I drive through getting to work. I'll probably be the only one finding them because I'm a magnet fishing those ones. But if I do, I'll just toss them in. But I was like, why not? I mean, you never know. 10, 20 years from now, somebody else might find it.
Yeah, absolutely. Relic Reaper. We got these made from a company called
Chip Lab.
Chip Lab. There you go.
Come on, Venture, get your box up too.
They look good.
You haven't
There
done
you go.
chips. You haven't done poker chips yet, Venture?
I don't have a poker chips. I got a phone.
Yeah.
Where's your poker chips, man?
He's got. Yeah, you got to make some too.
Haven't gotten any.
You know what? Let me go see if I can
I gotta get
find.
more subs before I get spend more money.
I gotta see if I can find that video with the magnet. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, when I get to 100, I'm going to come up
It's
with
got
a
the one
sticker.
that you did with the nails. I think that was pretty funny.
Oh, you saw that? Yes.
That was kind of funny.
I'll bring that up too. I did that on one of my TikTok channels.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Let me see
You got to
here.
bring that up.
I can find that one too, but let me
Yeah, we
let me
finally just hit over to.
let me see
Yeah,
if
we
I can
just
bring
finally hit over 200 subscribers this week.
200. Right on.
Sorry about
Yeah.
the magnet that you lost.
You jumped up 200?
Yeah, that sucks.
And Swamp Rat, unfortunately, I've got 4 poker chips left, and they're already taken. I've got some new ones that I've designed that will be coming here shortly. Hopefully, it's a better design. At least I think it is.
All right, guys, here you go real fast. This is the video I did with my magnet and my poker chips.
Yeah, that was your
Oh,
open
this
box.
one.
That was your open box on that magnet, wasn't it?
That's my 1400.
And that's when you opened the box up, wasn't it?
Holy crap.
No, I didn't do an opening on it, but that was yeah, I probably should have done an opening on it. That would have been pretty cool to do, but no, that's what in the world is that? Okay, let's
What
get that.
the hell are you looking at there?
What'd you do?
I don't know. That's what came up
Wow,
on Facebook.
dude!
Don't
So
do
what
that
is
to me.
that?
There's kids here.
What
Okay,
does he
hold
watch?
on.
There
No,
you
go back to that dude.
All right, this was the
Yeah,
TikTok.
dude.
That was good. That
And
was
I'd
good.
love to run by him with a magnet.
Oh yeah, and that's exactly
That's good.
it's exactly what I do in this. Watch.
What you gonna do if I broke into your house?
I even did his face with the.
That's funny.
That was good.
That's hilarious.
I got 3,800 views on that video on TikTok.
I can watch it every day and get a kick out of it.
What's up, BC Treasure Tales? Hello.
What?
Yeah,
Jamie?
that's funny.
You all right? Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's funny.
on it. Yeah, that was cool. That's the one I like. Yeah, I when I did that one, it was I saw it come across my TikTok, and I'm like, oh, I got to do something here. Doggone it. Hold on a second here. There we go. They're like, okay, I got to do something with this one. So I went on, and in our, everybody has that junk drawer, and in our junk drawer we have a bag, and it was full of screws and everything. So I laid it out, and I made like a face with like all the metal and everything. And it was just perfect to just the magnet right across it and pick everything up.
Where's your ambassador at?
I don't know. Brockton, I think he was in here earlier, but he might have taken off.
All right.
He did it. After he gave you that thumbs down, he split.
Yeah, right. You can always count on
He was getting
Brockton
yelled at earlier for being too loud.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, right, Relic Reaper, wrong page.
Hey, Demon, you got any stickers? Demon Rat, you got any stickers or you just poker chip?
What's the
I
price on
got
stickers
stickers and poker
nowadays?
chips, but I'm out of poker chips right now.
Do you do stickers too or just poker chip?
No, I do stickers.
Stickers?
Rob, what's up?
Right?
I'm
Look
gonna
who's
have to
joining us.
I'm going to have to win another race for your sticker.
Which reminds me, I gotta get
Hey,
some
Rob.
stickers, man.
Thanks for coming in and joining us tonight. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Rob's live tomorrow morning at oh crap, it's like 6 o'clock my time, so it's like 9 o'clock his time. And he's in Florida.
Yeah. No, I'll be out magnet fishing at that point in time. Me and Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water have a bridge we're hitting in downtown Jacksonville tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work out, then we're probably going to head back over to the place we were at on Sunday when we found the shopping cart and the scooter.
That's right. I'm sorry, Rob. It's Sunday morning along with Mayor's video.
Oh, okay.
So Sunday at 9, and then right after Rob's Mayor's video, Marlon, he does his.
Right. You know, and I still haven't made it for one of his.
I was thinking tomorrow for some reason.
Normally, by the time Mir's doing his, I'm on Sunday mornings. That's the one day on the weekend I actually take time to sleep in. Out of 7 days out of the week, Sunday is my sleep in day.
Same here.
I do.
All right. What did?
All right.
Loan. What's a loan about? I don't have TV, guys, so I don't know what a loan is.
It's where you borrow money.
Well, since Swamp said, hopefully you all see me on the next season of Alone. And what is Alone?
I don't know. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
I don't know.
He'll come in here and answer us in a second. Jody? What the heck is sleep in? Well, sleep in is when you sleep a little bit. If you get up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock, whatever your normal wake up time is.
On the History Channel. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. What's it about?
I haven't seen that. You know what? I'm ashamed because I don't. History Channel, science, all that stuff has always been my favorite stuff to watch. But I spend so much time messing around on YouTube now that a lot of the TV shows and stuff and channels I used to watch, I'm so far behind on.
I don't even have cable. I just have all mine streamed on internet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I understand what a loan is now.
Yeah.
I do that already. That's how I go prospecting. I go out by myself.
I don't know. I like naked. I like
nowhere.
Naked and Afraid.
Ooh. I heard about that show.
Well, they blur everything out. You don't see anything, but it's still it's really interesting.
It doesn't matter. I have an imagination, and I put the body parts with proportionate with the body, and guess what? Half the women are ugly.
You're right, but it's still fun to watch.
Yeah, we already seen what you like to watch.
No, I cannot be responsible for what Facebook puts up.
Well, that's because your algorithms based on what you watch.
No,
That's
Facebook.
That's just the tip of the iceberg, apparently.
We don't even want to get into that.
See, Rob, the woman who got fleas in her cooter. Come on,
Oh, shit, Fincher.
I mean,
Just a little hashtag squash butt.
Yeah, Squatch butt.
Good Lord.
Wait, do not do it. Don't. Do not.
You gonna ask him?
I don't think I would do either. Well, I probably could do alone. But
Wait.
You can make a stick of a Squatch butt.
what's that?
Did you put
I
the
said you can make
squash
a
after
sticker of a
dark
Squatch butt.
mask? Did you get make it yet?
Oh, the Squatching After Dark mask? No, I haven't. I guess I need to go do that, huh? So,
Because I was gonna have a lot of fun with it.
oh, will you? Well, you know what? I might have to make one just for you. I might just have to get one made and send it to you guys, just for you. Goodness,
That's hilarious.
it is. I love
Just
it.
take over my computer.
Funny. No, don't.
Well, yeah, Rob, I guess we would have to drop out. I would too, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, Demon, right? What kind of printer do you have?
There you go, Venture.
A soul eater.
Yeah. Hey, Demon, they were asking you what kind of printer you have there.
It's called a Lot Max.
That's even funnier yet.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I got one, and the damn thing don't work right.
They're finicky. I'll tell you that. You know, my other one I got was a cheaper brand. I mean, I got it to print, but they didn't want to print dual colors. It's a single extruder on it, and I'm going to use that for something else. Night, Kathy.
Hey, good night, Kathy.
Night, Kathy.
Good night,
Yeah, my
Kathy.
son made that on mine. That's about the best he can do.
There you go.
Guys,
Quick froze.
But mine's not a heated bed, so it doesn't stick very well.
you know, with that, you would probably use
Venture, you're having way too much fun.
it does work.
That's a
I
lie,
tried
not
that.
me.
Wonder what's
I've
that?
glue stick.
tried the glue sticks.
Is
I've
that
tried
even
the
right?
painter's tape. I've tried the hairspray. It still won't stick. I mean, it'll go about 5 layers up, and it'll start separating. The next one's gonna have a heated bed on it.
Well, I spent $500 on this one. It's also got a laser attachment for it too, so I can do
That's
laser
about
etching on
300
mine.
more. I want to go.
Yeah, well, I decided that if I'm going to get something, I'm going to get something that's going to do a little bit more than what I
What you need it.
have right now. And I wanted at least 2 colors. And I could pause this and I could change out the filament, put different colors on it. So where it can print, you know, I could do as many colors as I want.
Right.
But I want to start doing the laser thing because I want to start making laser etchings on wood and stuff, on different types of wood for giveaways.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I use mine mainly for model car parts.
Well, you've seen what Snorkel Pirate's been doing with his.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean they're fun, but yeah, they are picky.
She's getting such a kick out of herself over there, Venture.
Yeah, she learned how to do this last weekend on your last live.
Uh-oh.
There you go. I tell you, however, though, I do want that pin. And you know what though? I might even have to take that picture with the Sasquatch in my face and do something with that. That might just have to happen too.
Wait,
You should make
which
pins
one
like that.
was
Yeah, well, I was
the
thinking about
dark
that
on
too.
it?
Yeah.
No, right on the butt.
Right on the front.
And the normal one on the other one.
Yeah, Swamp Wrap, mine, if I turn the intensity up enough, I can actually use it to cut things.
Oh wow.
Not very thick, but I can use it to cut out, you know, different designs and stuff, you know. That's why I went with this one, was because I can do so much with the laser and I can do so much with the 3D printing part.
Yeah.
The one I really wanted was like a 3-in-1 where it had the laser, the 3D printing, and the CNC machine.
Yeah, I've looked at those. Those are neat.
Yeah. And the reason why I wanted the 3 and 3 CNC machine is because I could trace out what I want done, you know, with the laser and add designs on it, and then the CNC machine could go in and cut it all out, and I can put it all together. No, Jody, I haven't seen that person yet. Bolts win 6-3, up 3-0 to win the cup. All right. And who's the Bolts? They're a hockey team, I guess. Right?
Yeah, Tampa Bay Lightning, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not never been a hockey fan, but yep, Tampa Bay Lightning. Okay.
Okay. See, I've stopped. I used to be into all types of sports. Then I stopped watching football because it got boring. Never really watched golf. And the only good part about it was driving around drunk.
You know what? I got
people I could never get into because I don't know. I just never could. It's like keep away to me with points.
Yeah, the hardest part. Yeah, to me, the hardest part of golf is getting between a windmill.
Shit. I've got a funny story about golf. When I was stationed down in Miami, I've always been a golfer, and I had some of my buddies who made fun of me for going and playing golf. And it was, all you're doing is you're just chasing a little white ball out around the fields. And I'm like, you have no idea what you're talking about. There's so much more to playing golf than just chasing a ball, because if that's all you were doing, you're losing golf balls because you ain't going to just be able to chase it straight. Well, nope. I got a couple of them to come out to the driving range with me. I said, you know what, if you come with me, here's what I'll do. You can use my golf clubs. I'll buy dinner, and I'll buy your both of you a bucket of balls.
Nice, Saskatchewan.
Sounds lovely.
Hey, Saskatchewan. Appreciate you being here, brother, man. Absolutely. I'd love for you to be out here with us. But both of these guys come out with me, and they go through their bucket of balls. Both of them go back and get another bucket of balls. 2 days later, one of them, I'm on duty, so I'm on the cutter, and one of them gives me a call and says, hey, I need you to come out to my car. So I'm thinking, because this guy was really into his car and his sound system, so I'm thinking he's wanting to show me something he's done with his car. He opens up the trunk of his car, and he has a brand new set of Ping golf clubs. And I'm saying that it's probably that time was like $2,000 for the set of golf clubs. He's never been on a golf course. All he's ever done is gone to the driving range with me one time.
You know what they say, a fool and his money are soon departed.
Well, you know what? He became a golfer like you wouldn't believe. He was are you going golfing this weekend? When we would get underway, we would take our golf clubs just in case we went somewhere that had a golf course. And if we were off duty, we could go play golf. And his golf clubs were right there. And the other guy was smart. He went to a pawn shop and got a set of golf clubs, and he kind of got into it, but he didn't really get into it as much as the other guy did. But it was so funny. They both went from, all you're doing is chasing a white ball around the field, to both of them just flat being loving it.
Now, my dad tried getting me into it when I was younger. I had my own set of clubs and everything, and I was just like, can I have a beer, Dad? I'd rather drive the golf cart and drink all the damn beer.
Yeah, keep me on. I got to take off a little bit, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
All right, no worries.
But yeah, no, some sports I just couldn't get into. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's skill in all sports.
Yes.
Swamp rat chasing squatch balls. There you go. But yeah, hockey and rugby. Actually, there's just because of the fighting.
Oh, you swamp rat.
There's more. Guys get angry. They get to fight. Hockey, right on. Rugby, they're punching each other no matter what.
Well, you know the saying about hockey, right? I went to a boxing match and a hockey, or no, I went to Yeah, a boxing match in a hockey game broke out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where yeah, Jody. You were talking about Tracy. It's
Oh wow.
yeah. She's over in the UK and she follows our channels, and she sent a bunch of us. She made a whole bunch of these and sent them over to us. Yeah, it's like wood burned them.
They're really nice.
Painted everything and lacquered it, and oh yeah, got the magnets on the back and as well.
Wow.
Yeah, so
That's awesome.
that was really cool.
Very.
But yeah, that's what if you saw what Jody was talking about. You got where's his original?
Okay.
Yeah. And then he says, so it was really cool to get from her. It was really cool. Oh, let's see.
Well, right, Relic. I mean, they do. I've seen guys go, cuts on their heads, bleeding, and they get off the field. 20 minutes later, they're back on the field with stitches.
Right.
And a Band-Aid. And they're out there ready to play again. Unlike some baseball or basketball players who kind of twist their ankle, or was it the knee? And they're laying on the ground crying.
Yeah, I know. I used to love watching basketball. I used to love to play basketball. And basketball now is just such a it's not a man's sport anymore. It's just not. I'm sorry. Basketball is not a man's sport anymore. It's just not. You got guys who they get touched, and yeah, exactly. You know what? I remember back in the day when they were slamming into each other, and they just kept going. They'd get back up and just keep going. Now it's like they got to throw this little hissy fit. They hit the ground so over exaggerating, and then what really pisses me off is the referees give in to them. The refs are like, it's obvious he's faking, but we're going to call a foul anyways. Come on.
The last time I watched any basketball, and yes, I was a basketball fan at one point in time, and that was back in '92, when Clyde Drexler and the Portland Trail Blazers were playing the Chicago Bulls. Both great teams,
Stay down.
And that was, I think, after that, I haven't watched a basketball game. A full game. Oh, who's playing?
Yeah.
Nobody I care about.
I would get a little bit into the NCAA tournament, but I don't even get into that anymore. It's just there's too much. It doesn't seem like it's about the sport as much anymore as it used to be.
Yeah, I feel the same way, man. It's not, to me, it's no longer about the sport. It's about me as the individual player. There's guys out there that you see that are like, God, I got to do this again today. Watch him take the ball, keep it all night long, and there's no more team in the NBA anymore. It's I make the most money, I get the ball, you're just there you're just a body.
Yeah, absolutely.
I stopped watching after all their stupid strikes they had.
Well, that's what I was about to say. There's also the just shut up and play.
Yeah.
Just you're making a ton of money to play with a damn ball. Shut up and play.
No, Murph, Detroit never had a dream team. And if they did, I don't remember it.
I got whacked in the head with a golf ball at the driving range.
You got hit in the head with a golf ball?
Yeah, doing the at the golfing range.
Oh, damn.
Right, Kettle? I'm sorry, I got to agree with Kettle on that one. I remember hockey before they had helmets.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys were mad. They'd get into close to each other, and you see a guy rear back, and you knew where that head was heading. and the other guy just look at him, go and punch him, and they're, it wasn't like 1 or 2 minute fight. It was, they're going at it.
Oh yeah.
The refs aren't even stepping in. They're just like, forget it, man. I don't want to get hit.
the referees were like,
okay.
The referees were like, okay, we're taking bets on who's winning this fight.
I got $5 on the guy in the red.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, Murphs is like the Pistons.
Well, he said the Detroit Pistons dream team. Come on, the best. I was like, when did they have a team? I mean, that was anything.
I don't know. He's like,
I mean, there are no more Kareem Abdul-Jabbars.
no.
I mean, that guy took some hits. Who else can I think of?
Now, see, I do like the Quad A local sports.
Oh,
Those guys play.
I'm not logged into my.
Keep it squash, but
Um,
I want to say
Michigan sports all suck.
Here in Jacksonville, we've got the what I call the Jacksonville Jaguars. I don't even call them the Jaguars; they're the Jaguars. Then we also have our arena football team, the Jacksonville Sharks, who actually have won the Arena Football League championship a couple times. They actually won that in 2019. The 2020 season was scrapped for some reason. But I don't know what that, just for some reason. But then we also have our baseball team, which was the Jacksonville Suns. They were a AA baseball team. Then they got bought out, and now they're, I hate the freaking name, the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. They went from being the Jacksonville Suns to the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp.
Is Forrest Gump their mascot?
Dude, no. But what it is Mayport. We have Mayport right here, which is where the Mayport Naval Base is. It's, a lot of aircraft. We have a big naval station in Mayport. And but the Mayport area is also very well known for shrimping. So because of that is where the Jumbo Shrimp name came from. But that is just one of the worst freaking names that they could have come up with, the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. But
yeah, I'm gonna be scared of somebody's team whose mascot's the Jumbo Shrimp.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I just look at them and go, you guys just know that your mascot's an oxymoron, right?
Yeah, right.
Or I mean, there's no such thing as jumbo and.
What's funny is the Jumbo
got the Lansing lug nuts.
The Jumbo Shrimp are the affiliate team for the Miami Marlins.
Who are the Miami Marlins?
Well, they used to be called the Florida Marlins, the Major League Baseball team. They are a Major League Baseball team, Florida Marlins. They've been around since the early 90s. Yeah, they've actually won a couple championships. But they were the Florida Marlins, and then they changed their name to the Miami Marlins. But
are they ashamed of being in Florida now?
Again?
They ashamed of Florida now?
Well, they've been in Florida. They were down in Miami. They've always been in Miami, but they just changed their name from the Florida Marlins to the Miami Marlins. So
it can be like the Miami Dolphins?
Say again?
So it can be like the Miami Dolphins?
Right. I guess. But they
My team, Miami Dolphins.
Stadium.
Oh, Jesus gracious. I don't know. It's still fun to go to the games, though. I love watching the minor league baseball players because they're not getting paid all that much, and they're fighting to get onto the Major League Baseball squad.
They're actually playing.
They are playing
because they're working their butts off.
Yeah.
The games are so much better.
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
You know, there's a major
I agree,
league
Rob.
team here.
100%.
There's like a, I would say, I guess you would call it like a B team, because the guys that go there go to an A team before the A team goes to the regular baseball MLB.
Well, you have your single A, double A, and triple A. And then they go typically from the triple A, they go to the major leagues. And a lot of times you'll have your major league players, like if they get hurt and they go through rehab, they'll drop them down to one of their triple A teams until they feel like they're back up to standards, and then they'll bring them back up to the major league team.
Yeah, they're like, all I know is they've had one guy that's actually made it to the major league teams that used to be there like 5 years ago when I went to one of the games. He went from that minor league there, straight to the MLB. And I think he went to honestly, he went to the Oakland A's, but I don't think he went there.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with the Washington Redskins there, Murph.
Yeah, that whole thing. And you know what's funny about that is so many Indians and Native Americans and everything were like, we don't care. We actually see it.
We're not PUSSYs. We're not offended by it.
It was more white people were offended by it than Native Americans were offended by it. But
yeah,
we're getting political.
White people.
Yeah, damn white people. No, but we're going to stay away from politics.
Yeah. Barefoot's back.
Hey, there he is. That's the man right there, guys. If you have not subscribed, please do, because that man went out of his way on Saturday twice. Once for one of his friends where he had to go save him, and then later on he gave me a call and went out there and tried to help me find my magnet, which is gone. She's asleep on the couch. She's so pissed at me about that.
It happens.
Well, let's see. Murph, what's your football team? And don't tell me you're a Steelers fan, because everybody's a Steelers fan when they're winning.
Not everybody. I think that's the Jaguars' biggest rivalry of the Steelers. And yeah, until the
at least Washington has 3 rings to their name. Not many teams have a ring.
No. Still, he's a Lions fan.
Lions aren't a bad team, but they're not as good as Washington.
No.
True.
When they had a particular player, they were a good team. But then when they lost him, they kind of went downhill after that. And I know that the Lions don't have a Super Bowl ring.
Are you talking about a particular running back?
Yeah, particular running back. All right, Jody.
Yeah, condolences.
Condolences. Nice.
Holy crap.
What football game? I'm here for the halftime show. It's been a halftime show the whole time.
Yeah, right.
I prefer rugby and hockey. Those are my 2 favorite ones because that's a brutal sport.
Yeah.
And rugby, those guys, I know a guy who played rugby for 10 years. And he decided to come over here to America. He was from, I can't remember exactly where it's from. This was years ago. And he got on an NFL team. And he quit after the first game because he said that the NFL players were a bunch of no kids, right?
Right.
Pussies, because they have to wear pads.
Right.
And he's like, in rugby, we tackle you just like you are.
Well, and that's why I see these channels and these people who want to compare today's quarterbacks with yesterday's quarterbacks. You know, like, oh, Tom Brady is so much better than Joe Montana and all this. I'm like, no, you put Tom Brady back in the day when a quarterback could have the shit knocked the hell out of him and there were no penalty flags thrown.
No.
Tom Brady, you know, now you've got you've got defenders now who are scared to touch the quarterback because they're going to get kicked out of the game and fined. You know,
Yeah. It's no longer football, man. It's pussball.
Yeah. I don't know. It's every now and then I would watch football, but I like college football better than I do. I feel the rivalries and it's college football is more fun to watch than NFL, but even college football is getting to the point now to where it's like this. Oh, you hurt me.
There's a lot of quarterbacks that broke tons of records and played hurt. I'll name one person, Joe Montana.
You see
For the 49ers.
when his elbow was like,
And he's still out there throwing.
yeah. His elbow needed a jersey and a number of its own, and he was still out there playing.
He raised that arm, and everybody thinks that thing that was on his elbow was the football.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen those videos where people take like items and they'll like draw like the stick figure arms and the eyes and everything coming off of them? That would be funny to go to one of those videos and do that on Joe Montana's elbow.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
That would be funny.
See, even Mary agrees. No,
I know,
they-
right?
They're a decent team. They're one team I will say that's a decent team, from what I can remember. And this is back in the day when they had, what was that guy's name? Come on, help me out, Squatch.
What did you say?
I know. I'm sitting there. I can see him.
Junior Seau. I think that was his name. Yeah. When they had him, Fish Magnet Man, hello.
Yeah, Magnet Man. Hello.
He spilled the drink.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm
Barry
thinking about
Sanders.
Barry Sanders. There you go. That's who I was thinking about.
Well, there's another guy that the Lions had. That was good. But yeah, when they had him, they were a good team then. Now, I haven't heard much about them, man.
No, you don't. Mary wants to know, how did sports become the subject? You know, I'm not really sure how that happened.
It just happens like with food.
Yeah, right?
Well, because it happened because of the Lightning Bolts won the
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right. Rob came in here with the whole.
so it's all Rob's fault.
Going and checking out the Stanley Cup playoff stuff. Magnet fishing for sport. You know what? That could be cool.
Yeah.
The Olympic
You know, they
magnet
have professional bass fishing. Why couldn't you have professional magnet fishing?
Who knows?
Did you see that on ESPN?
What?
Professional magnet fishing. You go, he threw his magnet in the water and he could go all the way.
That'd be good.
the Olympic sport.
They had a decent team in the 80s, too. That's about the 80s when they started fading. The 60s, 70s, they were okay. They had a little bit better team in the mid 80s. But after that, the Lions kind of just they fizzled a little bit. Unlike a lot of teams that just don't have the money behind to buy players, because that's all they're doing. All these, and pro sports kind of suck because there's so much money behind it that everybody buying players.
Yes.
The draft is.
All right, buddy, man. Thank you for joining us tonight.
No,
Have a good
sports
night.
is getting-
Man,
yeah,
have a good
sports
one.
is getting too political.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, Jody? We are football, basketball, golf, soccer, rugby, boob smashing, ball washing. You never know what's going to happen on the Squatch after dark.
And he's only had one drink.
Well, it is called after dark for a reason, right? Because
well, it's been a few drinks.
Big drink. That's mine.
Nope. Doing the Don Julio tonight.
I can't do liquor.
You know the next subject. Bring it, Mary. Bring it, Mary.
Vodka.
We're opening topics.
Oh, speaking of vodka.
Hey.
Somebody said vodka. Oh, another rat said vodka.
We're only 7 away from that race.
Yep. We sure are. We got 15 people in here.
And sports.
Goodness gracious.
So
Yeah.
I've been saying this for a couple of weeks now. I've had my Beast magnet for 2 months, and I still haven't gone out yet. I know. I'm slacking. I can see your eyes.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I feel better. I want to get the one Tidewater sold me. I want to get that out there and try it.
Yeah. Well, I looked at my girlfriend and I said, because I was watching on Tidewater, and she goes, "What are you watching?" I go, "Oh, Tidewater magnet fishing. He's on live. He's giving away a magnet and all this." And I said, "I'm just watching that." And she goes, "Oh," she says, "We need to take yours out and do something with it. I mean, you bought it. Now it's sitting there collecting dust." And I said, "Fine, I'll go out tomorrow after I take you to work. I'll drop you off. If I pick you up on time, I pick you up on time."
There you go.
But see, the one thing is that in my area, I don't know of anybody else who does what I do. I mean, I know people that are like 3 hours north, 4 hours north of me, 6 hours south of me, 9 hours south, 10 hours south of me, and people that are 8 or 9 hours east of me. But there's nobody within an hour's drive of where I'm at that's on YouTube that does this, that does magnet fishing, that does metal detecting.
Right.
So it's kind of like, oh, Swamp Rat, where are you at? I'm going to show up when it's done, brother.
Right? He's just a little south of me.
I love mead. We're going to have to email me, dude, because we're going to have to get together because I want to make a batch of mead. I've been wanting to do that for a few years now. I don't know. I guess it's my ADHD or I see a, squirrel. Type. I got too many projects going on and none of them are finished.
Yeah. You're working on one right there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm done for the night. I'm tired of messing with it. I got so many here sitting in front of me I've got to work on.
Let's see.
But
right.
this right here, though.
Now, are those gonna be glued together when he's done?
Yep.
After he puts the money in, he's gonna glue them together.
Yep. And then you can pry them apart afterwards, but
yeah, that'd be cool to find something like that.
Yeah, and that's why he's wanting them. He asked me to do this 4 months ago, 5 months ago.
Johnny on the spot.
Hey, well, okay. A lot of it's sitting here doing absolutely nothing. But okay, this will work. Putting on the printer. No, it didn't work. God dang it. Okay, do it back to the computer program. Try and see where fix it. Okay, this might work. Nope, it didn't work because it's and then it's like, oh God, come on. And finally, I mean, after so much, because after working on something for 5 or 6 hours in one day, you kind of want to take a break from it. So I'll take about 3 or 4 days away from it. What
design program do you use?
I use all the free ones I can get.
That's what I was using.
Yeah. Tinkercad's one of my favorite.
Yep.
That, and I use Cura.
Cura was a good one. I used to snag a lot of STLs off of
Thingiverse.
There was mostly free STL sites.
Yeah, there's Thingiverse. I mean, there's so many out there.
I tried doing Yeah, I tried doing a wind chime for the wife, but they just wouldn't stick to the platform. So
You got to you got to get one that's got a heated bed. Those are, although I've had problems with ones with the heated bed with them sticking too well.
yeah,
I had to buy a whole new. As I'm taking it off.
This sounds like a bad night in a hotel room.
Well, you've been in some bad hotels, and if you think you're,
but these the beds we're talking about don't vibrate.
So what I finally did is I went to Amazon, and I found like this one here, like this one. I could take the plate off. It's a magnetic plate. So my other one, I found one that's magnetic, just like what this is, and that's what I did to it. And I bought extras, so that way if one gets ruined, like for me scraping something off or it just gets wore out, I've got spares, and I've got an extra 2 of these.
That's good.
So I can pull this one off, put another one on, start the printing while I'm messing with this.
I mean, I've even tried glass, and it just shattered when I go to take it off.
Yeah.
So I gave up. I haven't touched mine in a year and a half.
So that's one good thing about this is that when you put it on the build plate, you can flex it to get it to kind of pop off. I mean, I still have to use a scraper, but it's still.
I mean, they're fun. I'll eventually invest in a better one.
Yeah,
that'd be a cool thing to have, to just goof around with. I think just to have fun with something like that.
If you want to call
there's
it
a
fun,
major after the learning curve, because each machine's different.
Right.
Each brand does something different than the other one does it. Like my other one, if I want to pause it, I have to program a pause into it, and I have to be precise. So for something like this, with the 2 different print colors on it, I have to pause it at the top of this layer, then change out the filament, then push the filament through so that the green goes away and it's all black. Yeah. And then hopefully it starts printing it correctly on it and not off the side or anything like that.
Right.
Which is and that's too much of a pain in the butt. This is so much easier. 30 minutes, I've got, 3 coins done, because I tried doing 10 or I tried doing 9 at one time, and the shaking of the bed just makes it. I don't have it on a stable platform right now. So, but 3 works. I can pump these out 30 minutes, probably do in one day enough for her. Oh, all I saw was gun safe.
Yeah.
Gun safe? We talk guns now?
I don't know, Barry, are you talking about me scratching my eyes or my arm? Because
Mary,
my arm itches like freaking crazy.
I was just saying, it looks like you were scratching your arm earlier.
Well, that's from where the shopping cart got me in the video.
You got impetigo or something, man.
No, it's
itching.
It's got to that part where it's healing, where it itches during the healing, and that's where I'm at right now, and it won't stop itching.
Just cut
Mary, I'm working on that right now. That's another one of those projects I've got sitting there waiting for it to be done and worked on. But I liked the poker chips themselves because they're a little bit better made. I could 3D print mine, but it wouldn't be in the same class as the poker chips that I can buy. And for the same price, for the price of a filament, a roll of filament, and without the headache of programming it to be done that way, it's just so much easier and cheaper to buy the poker chips.
Yeah. Oh, my arm. Yeah, Mary, I know. I'm sorry. It itches. I can't help it. It itches.
Pour some tequila on it, man. It'll kill anything that's there. Or drink some more.
I got some ready.
There you go.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, who knows what topics would come across anything?
No kidding. Trying to keep up with what's going on. All right. Where where are we at right now? We are at 54.
54, and our numbers are dwindling.
Dwindling.
They're down to
there's-
13.
Yeah. That's okay. There he is. What do you got? 1,800. I can tell from the lid.
I mean, I like Patron and all, but I don't like the price of Patron.
Well, this isn't Patron.
Well, that's what you normally drink, isn't it?
It's
Well, I mean,
one of
Don
the ones-
Julio, that's more than what this cost.
Yeah.
And you're monetized. I'm not.
I'm not yet. I still got to go through all the hoops and everything.
Well, I say we tip one over the Squatch for hitting 1,000.
Well, you know what, guys? I want to
That's
thank
pretty
everybody. Cheers for all of you supporting and being here and hanging out with me. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
So how long did it take you to get to 1,000? Or how long have you been doing YouTube?
It took me just over a year. My first video went up on May 16th of last year. So
I know it takes a while, so I'm not in a rush. I'm just having too much fun.
Greyhound Duo. I get my stickers made from Sticker Mule. I don't know where Squatch gets his made, but
vinyl status.
that's what mine look like.
Yeah, I do mine through vinyl status.
So, I mean, they're all great companies. I did mine through the first ones I got. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Squatch, I think Mary's going to jump through the screen and slap you, keep scratching your hand.
So these ones were made by somebody who I helped. He wanted to learn prospecting. And so he wanted to do something in return. I said, no, don't worry about it, man. Just when you go out, let me know and we'll go together. That's all I want back, you know, and then we can continue. You know, you can grow. I've got plenty of equipment. He's like, no, man, I really want to do something nice. Well, I just, you know, I couldn't think of anything. And I said, I don't know, man. You know, I just, when you go out, let me know.
Yeah.
And so, well, he knows where I live, knows my address and stuff. We've become really good friends since then. And he's like, dude, I sent you something. You should get it in about a week or two. I was like, okay, why would it take me a week or two when you only live 2 miles away? He goes, oh, no, it's coming from another company. Don't worry about it. Just when you get it, you'll like it. I promise you, you'll love it. Well, he made that design, okay? And that's what's on my flag, and that's what I might have on my stickers. And that was the round stickers is what he sent me. I'm like, oh. He goes, and then, you know, he's saying, he goes, did you get it yet? And I said, yeah, I got it, man. Thanks. I never even thought about making stickers for myself. And so, you know, that's how that logo became. Well, on the poker chips, it's a lot darker. On that first one I had, which is black, and then the red one, it's still a lot darker. I've got a new one that I made. I'm 3 different colors. So right now I'm working on, or 3 different designs with 3 different colors. No, I'm not, Mary. So I'm thinking of, let me see. And here in a second.
What?
So here in a second.
And that's not what you said to begin with.
He just pronounces it different.
Uh-huh. I heard it.
Well, that's not it. Sticker stuff. All right. So
Todd Dinker, I want to play a game. Yeah, and man says, I heard that. Oh, we're at 55. 5 more. Oh, don't forget that we got 15 people in here right now. We need like 5 more people to come in.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
right.
Squatch, I'm gonna be hooking up with Digologist here shortly.
With who?
Digologist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he lives like 20 minutes from me.
So let me share my screen. Let's see what you
Yep.
guys think about this. That's the other
I like
design
that.
I'm working on.
I like that.
Now,
It popped.
is it gonna be like on a white background on the chip?
Yeah, it'll have the white background and everything. It'll look exactly like that, but it'll be on a poker chip.
Yeah, I like that because it pops. It's
Yeah, that purple.
not it's not dark because the other one I like your other one, but the issue is it's everything is so dark and it just
Right. And there's this one.
No, I like the other one.
I like that one, but I like the other one with the purple more. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that pops more.
it does. Now I think
I was told it was it. My girlfriend didn't like it. She liked the other one better.
Was she getting a poker chip or are we getting a poker chip?
Well, she gets to decide whether or not I get to spend the money on that stuff. That's why.
right,
So,
right.
Yeah, it's a little.
It's a 50-50.
What? Hold on.
What else is there worth thinking about besides going to work? Well, I actually like going to work because I work at a gun range. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I see purple. Yeah, see, I have an inkling towards that purple too. Even though
I think both of them could be usable on different types of backgrounds, maybe.
well, see, I put the purple one on a blue background, and it really it shows. I've done green. For like doing T-shirts and stuff. And I've done. It really shows up on a black T-shirt. I mean, the colors just are like wow.
Yeah.
White T-shirt, same thing. The only one I don't think it really shows up well on is a purple T-shirt.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
well, even though the purple I'm using is a lot lighter, it's just
Yeah, but you still got the
well,
same
see-
color on color.
yeah. And the green one, well, you see Squatch is green. It's almost the same green, but mine's a little bit more yellow. I mean, on black it really pops. Yellow T-shirt, not so much.
Right.
Swamp Rat, I like pew pew. Yeah, see, I love my job. Balls, boobs, sports, food, and sex.
That's multitasking right there. Who says men can't multitask?
That's
Go
right.
See, right, Greyhound? That's exactly what I was thinking. Now, and I'm trying to go with the demon rat theme. So I got to think along the lines of demonic rat and stuff like that. And yes, Swamp Rat, she said boobs and sex and balls.
But we're the ones that
Wasn't too clarifying on the balls. Oh, right on, Ann. Well, the gun range I work at, him and his Benoit balls. The gun range I work at, the longest range that it has is 200 yards, which kind of sucks because you can't shoot anything past 200 yards. I mean, for those guys that want long range shooting. Now, I don't know about you. The only thing when I shoot long range, it's when I go deer hunting. Now, I have never shot at a deer past 150 yards, maybe a little bit more than that. But if you're shooting past 200 yards at a deer, then you're using too big of a power. Right? I use a 30-30 lever action. Jingle balls.
Anyway.
Yes, rats do rock.
So I don't know, maybe it was Tuesday night, I guess. Everybody just gone to bed. And this sits up here on the table. And it never really leaves this table in our dining room table. It's just kind of where I just keep it.
He likes playing with
And-
his ball while he's eating dinner.
I
Hey.
do. Well, one hand above the table, one hand below. Apparently one of the cats jumped up on the table and decided to start playing with this ball. We have tile. Came off the table, hit the tile, and it was loud. You can imagine the whole house is quiet right now. And then all of a sudden you have this. I jumped up out of bed. Chrissy about jumped out of bed. I met one of the boys came flying out of their bedroom out in here. And all because one of the cats couldn't leave something on a table. And you know how cats are. If it can be knocked off the table, it's getting knocked off the damn table. Well, yeah, it was really loud. Thankfully, it didn't break the tile when it hit it because we rent. That would suck.
I like the 270 Winchester Magnum. That's a pretty good round. Magnet, you got to go check out J. Paul's video. He found number 90. He found one of those Benoit balls. Do you only have one?
I only found the one, yeah. I mean, I found the match to your ball.
Swamp Rat, you got matching balls with the Squatch then.
Hey, you know what? That almost sounds like a freaking pickup line.
Well, nowadays you never know.
It's true.
Right?
Titties, barefoot, titties and beer.
Titties and beer. Yep.
Your what is it? The Tiggle Bitties?
Tiggle Bitties. Bitties and tear.
Bitties and tear. Oh, doggone it. What's his name? The country singing comedian, and his name is like.
Yeah, see, that's another good round, Jody. But to me, I like the smaller rounds. And the 30-30, I've had mine out to 500 yards and hit it an 8-inch gong at 500 yards. Open sight. So, I understand quick kills and all that. I don't think I could kill a deer real quickly at 500 yards, but I don't plan on shooting at 500 yards. And the most like I said, 150, maybe 175 yards.
Yeah. I got a funny story hunting. I used to go hunting with my grandparents, and my uncle would go, and he had my cousin Michael with him, and he's 10 years or so younger than me. Well, I'm in the truck with my grandparents, and we hear a gunshot, and about
You guys,
no.
That's exactly who I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember the name. Have you seen him? Cletus T. Judd?
Yes, Cletus T. Judd. But no, that's not who I was thinking of right now. I can't think of it. I'll think of it in a minute. But my little cousin comes over the CB radio. He's, my daddy killed a deer. My daddy killed a deer. And about 30 seconds later, you hear, bow, bow. And my cousin comes up. He killed him again. What it is he had shot him from the road out in the field, and the deer hit and was flopping around. So my uncle went out there to finish him off. And so that was the hook. He killed him again. But my grandfather was not one for laughing a lot, but it was one of the first times I think I saw my grandfather laugh to where his eyes actually watered. He was laughing so hard. It was just in the moment, it was hilarious.
So, Todd, what kind of 9 do you have? I've got a Glock 43, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Springfield XDs and 9mm in different colors and different sizes. I've got the subcompact. I've got the 4-inch. I've got the 5-inch tactical. I think I probably have 13 Springfield handguns. And then I've got my 40s.
That's who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I got mine's a
Rodney Carrington.
Rodney, okay.
Yeah,
He's the one who sings the song. He sings the song "Show Them to Me." Have you ever heard? You never heard that?
I listen to it. At work, I'm allowed to have earbuds in and listen to music, because I just go out and I do my job and nobody bothers me, which is
Right.
great. So that song comes on a lot because I listen to like the Lax, Colt Ford, the Moonshine Boys. Now, see, I was the 7 mag. It was something like that, Jody. I totally understand having to have a bigger round, especially if you're shooting that distance of cornfields or soybeans. But here in Oregon, where I shoot, it's raspberry bushes that you look at and can't think anything can walk through there, and out pops a deer with a nice rack on its head, and you're like, how the hell did you get in there? Because I couldn't walk in there.
And now we're talking about racks.
Now we're talking about deer.
Well, I mean, when you're talking about a deer's rack, it's it's easy to go from talking about a deer's rack.
Yeah. And they're both deer.
Hey,
My grandfather had a hat that said, "I hunt whitetails year round," and on one side was a girl holding her bathing suit down and her white behind, and then the other side was a white-tailed deer.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about it. Well, but see, you have to go to Eastern Oregon to get any muleys, which are really big deer. Here where I live, the deer we have, and whitetail, the deer we have here are called blacktails. They're not really all that big. I mean, you're lucky to get one dressed out at 100 pounds of meat, and that's just meat. When a deer only weigh about might weigh 150, 175. And the way their antlers branch out, you might get a 4-point, might get a 5-point because one has an extra tine, but they're not really all that big deer. But they're really hard to hunt. Hence why a lot of guys that you see hunt muleys and whitetails, especially those guys that make a lot of money, because hunting a black-tailed deer is a lot harder to hunt than any other deer there is. Now, elk run in the same area as some black-tailed deer that I know. And so, yeah. Well, things are a lot bigger out here on the West Coast. Just saying. Come on. Don't be looking at me like, no, not right now. Do it.
No, nobody's agreeing with you on that right now.
I just want to take another shot. Come on. Yeah, Arizona's got some nice sized elk, and that's great country for elk. The elk around here, we might see a 7-point on each side. I know where that's at. Snoqualmie Pass has got some good deer, good elk. Mount Hood's has some wonderful sized elk too, where I used to live and hunt. I got my first 5x5 on the Mount Hood National Forest. Of course, I walked out my driveway door. I drove it out with my quad, drove a half a mile in the bush, and waited an hour and a half, shot him, put him in the trailer. Well, winched him to the trailer, took him home, and Mom looked at me and goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I got to dress the elk. I can't go to school." Props.
Cheers. I tell you, when I was young,
I need to turn my coffee cup around so you guys don't misread myself.
when I was up in Alaska, some of the freaking the elk that they would get up there, oh my god, it's like
even our Cascade, because we've got Roosevelt and Cascade elk here in Oregon. Even the Cascade elk around here are pretty good size. I mean, they're small, a little bit smaller than the Roosevelts, but I mean, when you're dressing out 700 pounds of meat, it's the guys I hunt with, there's 6 of us, and we let 2 hunt because we go out for the full, because here we get a week and a half one time for the first hunt, and then it's 2 weeks for the next hunt. So we get, out of the 6 of us, 3 of us will get tags for the first hunt, 3 of us will get tags for the second hunt. we split all the deer, all the elk, and all the deer that we get.
Okay.
Everybody gets some of it. I mean, of course, the guy that kills the animal gets the backstrap. That's the law with us. But going out for elk, you got to have people to help you carry it out. And that's payment, which is it's great.
Yeah. The hunt club that my family was part of up in South Carolina, there was 2 rules. The one who killed the deer got the pick of the meat, whatever part of it they wanted. And of course they got the mount as well. And then they would divide everything up. And if it was your first deer, you got the gut bucket.
Ooh. I know where you're going with this one.
Dumped right over your ass, right in front of everybody. Oh yeah, we actually had a road called Gut Bucket Road. It was a dead end little road, and it was the same road that we would go and if you got a new rifle or if you needed to sight in your rifle or whatnot, you would go down there and you could set up targets and you could shoot and practice. It was just a little short dead end road.
Kind of like a landing for a logging company.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah.
Where they just come down to the dead end of the forest where they cut trees down where they've thinned.
Well, and that's the property that we hunted on belonged to a company called West Vaco, and they were a tree company. So that you might not be up there for 2 or 3 weeks and then come driving down the dirt road onto the camp, and all of a sudden where there was woods, there's a field. It's like, last time we were here, there were trees here. So you just didn't know when, what was going to be there every time you showed up. But it was their property and we leased it from them. But Gut Bucket Road, if you got your first deer, the deer would get gutted, all the meat would be, it would be dressed, everybody would get their meat, and then that bucket was loaded up in the back of a truck, and you got your butt hauled down to Gut Bucket Road, taken down to the end of it, and you ceremoniously had the bucket.
Holy crap.
Dumped right over your head.
Snorkel Pirate, what's up?
Snorkel's here.
Dead.
Hey, Snorkel.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you're saying, but I saw that he was in. Wanted to say hi. I'm that way. Somebody pops in, knew I would say hi.
Yeah.
Go ahead and finish, man. And so they get the gut bucket.
Well, you get the gut bucket, and you take them down and they go to the end of Gut Bucket Road, and they get the bucket dumped on them. All the guts and all the blood, everything dumped right over their head. If it's for your first,
that's exactly where I knew you were going with that.
Yep.
Now, see, when I got my first deer, my grandfather helped me dress it. He goes, you cut here, so I cut there, and he goes, now don't hit that sack or you're gonna ruin everything, which is the bladder.
Right.
So I'm being careful, cutting it, dressed it out. We skinned it, left it cut all the way up to the head, and left the neck, took all it was the head and the skin was still attached to each other. He set that aside and he goes, now, hi, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
I'm sorry.
I just thought she was in here too.
And no, the deer down in Texas aren't small because they got some really nice racks.
I have small racks.
Small racks. You've got nice racks. They heard you, by the way, just so you know.
I was going to say, does she know she was just heard?
Yeah. That's why she said it. Anyways, no, my grandfather goes, and so I goes, now take this out. You throw that in that bag. Throw that in that bag. You don't want that. Now take the liver, put it in that container. Take the heart. No, don't put it in that container. It's your first deer. Guess what you get to eat? He goes, now take a bite. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, that's the best part. And
was it
I ate the heart.
The heart? Yep. Yep.
I don't have the patience to go hunting.
And you see right there, that was one of the things I loved about being out there was just the quiet, the stillness, I
can't have it quiet.
Well, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, from just being relaxed, all of a sudden everything goes from 0 to like 250. Bam.
Yeah. Not necessarily for their farm raised. I mean, well, yes and no. I mean, there's people out there that do feed deer that have a hunting preserve farm that take care of the animals, and they can get up there pretty good size. I've been to Texas. I've hunted Texas, and it was a once in a lifetime hunt. I'll probably never be able to get down to Texas to do it again. But like I said, it's a hunting preserve is what it was, and there, that 6x6 I shot whitetail was a nice sized deer. So yeah, I mean, a wild deer, well, it's still wild, but they roam. They're not going to stay in the preserve because they're going to jump a fence. They're going to go wherever the food's at. They're going to, go wherever Mother Nature takes them or wherever they feel like wandering to. So they're not necessarily, yes, in a way they're farm raised to a point because, they do get fed. There are guys out there with food plots that feed them, that take care of the animals. If there's one that's sick, they make sure that it doesn't infect the rest of the herd. So farm raised, okay. But still, down there in a lot of places that do have the hunting preserves, they're more, I would say, more attuned to taking care of the deer, making the deer prosper, and only shooting certain ones to keep the deer population going and going right.
I'm going to try and find this picture. I was in a customer's yard not too long ago, and they live out in kind of an area where there's a lot of woods and there are some deer, and they would put out corn to bring the deer up to their back of their property so they could see them.
Right.
And it might not have back.
See,
it doesn't look like it updated.
What's really silly is that last Friday I started work at 5:00, which is not my normal time, so I can get some mowing done. And there was 9 deers bedded down at the 200-yard range where people are shooting daily. Now, I was like, wow, that's kind of weird. Well, they told me, no, those deer are hanging out here all the time. They go up in the mountains and hide while people are here shooting, and they come back down. And, he goes, especially when we mow, they're there grazing on all the mowed grass. And so I'm like, wow, that's just kind of strange that they do that. I would think that they would be just the opposite here, that there'd be no wild animals. Well, we've got a fox that lives on the range, actually dug in one of the berms. It's got a hole in the hole. It's pretty cool seeing them in the mornings. Yesterday, in fact, the mother of their fox was sitting on top of the berm while people were shooting at targets not more than 20 feet from her. And she's just sitting there looking at it like, whatever, dudes.
Well, it's because it's become part of their everyday experience.
Right.
It's not something new to them. So they hear it, they know it, they've come to understand that their life isn't in by what's going on. So they just sit back and hang out and watch.
Yeah. Well, we had the one that I went to
my Google Photos, but it hadn't updated. This was pictures that I took at a customer's property. Whoops.
Yeah, well, the high fence preserves, those people are doing it wrong. The one I went to, the guy, we were driving down the edge of the property, and the guy said, this is as high as we'll put our fence. We don't care if the deer come and go or whatever. We're just care about keeping the deer population growing and doing the best we can for the deer so that they can get big, they can grow bigger antlers.
Yeah.
And that's why before I went down there and did the hunt, I wanted to make sure I was going to a place that had the same ideas as I had about the deer population. Now, I would go out occasionally and I'll drop a bag thing of alfalfa out on off seasons just to get the deer to have the food, especially like January and February around here. The grass was and all that growing, and I'll feed them. Is it wrong? I don't know. Do I care? No, I care that the deer get what they need to live, because I want to be able to have future generations do what I do. I haven't done it this year because I just couldn't afford to.
If you can see, this one right here is a little button buck.
Oh yeah, about 2.5 inch horns on him.
Yeah. It was so funny too. I'm watching them and I'm taking pictures, and all of them were their back. Every single one of them was their back right leg was like slapping the ground with their back right leg. Well, and I was probably I don't know, I was probably 20 yards away from them when I took those pictures. And they're just sitting there staring at me, and all of them, their heads are doing this number, and they're slapping the ground with their back right legs. It was really cool.
Yeah. I'm teaching my dog how to find horns, or antlers, I should say. I'll feed them to him, and he gets the idea of sniffing them.
Yeah.
So when I take him out I'm going to take him out next February, and we're going to go out and find dropped horns and stuff. Hopefully I can find pairs, but most of the time, like my
they don't
last
drop in pairs normally.
No, they'll drop one or two. But there's ways that you can make them drop both, and that is
it's called a round.
Not in February. That's illegal around here. But you could make a little feeder place that has like something that they're not going to get entangled in and choke and die and stuff like that, but something that has easily breaks but can still be strong enough to when they stick their head in there to get the corn and pull their head out, the horns kind of get pulled off.
Right. Okay.
I don't know several guys that do that, and they make bank. Well, that, and they also it helps them find out what's in the area, what size deer are in the area.
Oh,
I think everybody liked it. That's here so far.
Yep. Just got to get to 60. We're at 55 right now. I don't know. Tonight you might not make it. I don't know.
Snorkel's still here, or did he take off?
Who? Snorkel? I don't know if he's still in here or not. I know I need to get a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
Nice, Jody. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is managing your property, not only for the deer, but for other animals too. Raccoons play a big part in an ecosystem. So do otters, so do squirrels. I mean, before man has just destroyed it all, it's just you're jonesing for a game to play. But yeah, 20 years, that's great. If you got it down to the point where, you're getting Pope and Young record book, yeah, it was worth that 20-year wait. I mean, I know places around here have century farms that are finally realizing, that deer are, worth keeping around. They're worth having. Let them eat some of the crop. They're not going to eat that much.
No. We up there where we hunted, we had two things that we had to control, and it was wild dogs, unfortunately, because the wild dogs would attack our dogs and would attack the deer as well, and then the wild hogs. Those freaking wild hogs are the bullshit.
I want to go on a night hog hunt so bad. I just bought myself a new scope a couple of years ago, and I just haven't messed with it because I haven't found a place that I can do that at, besides out in the woods. I want some place that's like where I work right now. That's one of the things I'm going to take probably next weekend or so before hunting season starts up. But, I can't use it during hunting season because night vision scopes are illegal. But I definitely want to get that out and start shooting with it at night. And come wintertime, I'll be out on that range after work because it'll be dark and I'll be able to use it. I'll probably be the only one on the range. But hey, I'll have the whole range to myself and I can shoot it,
Yeah. That'd be interesting. That'd be cool.
It's, from one of the videos I've seen and stuff like that on it, they're a blast to shoot at night. And that's what a lot of the guys that hunt hogs down in Texas and places where they're just totally infested, they go out at night. Some guys are stupid and they grab a knife that's probably, I don't know, the blade's like 18 inches long. It's like a little dagger. And they'll run up and stab the thing. Me, I'd rather just shoot it because some of those tusks can be 3.5 to 4 inches long. And you wouldn't think they're sharp.
But they don't have to be sharp. The force behind them, is one of the things that I always liked when I was in the Coast Guard, we'd be underway and we would do we always did training. So there's a lot of times shooting the 50 cals, and we had barrels that we would float and we would shoot the barrels and whatnot. But we'd also shoot at night sometimes. And you'd go out there, and of course you had the radar, make sure that there's nobody anywhere in the area. And the tracer rounds. Oh my God!
See, now I was in the
rounds off the water.
Oh, dude.
Oh
yeah. Tracer rounds are fun.
Oh,
now with the fun part. The fun part about that is getting to skip across the water. I've seen several guys able to do that, and man, it was just like seeing it, and you could see the splash behind it.
Yeah,
it was just skipping across the water, and
I've never seen one do that, but yeah, I could. That would be cool to see.
Yeah, see, I was in the Army, so I was stationed at Fort Benning, Georgia, and I went over to during Desert Storm, Desert Shield, whichever one you want to call it, and we were shooting M60s with tracer rounds off over the Bay area down there in Kuwait, and man, some of those guys could just, they were so good with it. They could just get that angle, and you just see them.
Yeah.
Right after the tracer would hit, you'd see the splash of water, and it would just continue going on.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
I could never do that, but one of my chiefs did. I could never do it, but my chiefs was able to. He was good.
I tried. I never could, but shoot, when you've got 100 rounds to shoot.
Yeah, no kidding.
Trying to get that in,
yeah.
If I could just go, you want to be that guy, that gunner out that door. Get some,
right? All right, where are we at right now? We got to be close. I think we were at 57 just a minute ago.
Yep,
57 still.
Oh, 3 more likes. Maybe I should hit my other 2 channels up and
something. I don't know.
Were you at Squatch?
And
I've heard that blast from the Ford.
Sorry, say that again.
Were you able to feel that blast from the Ford's shock trials? The ship, those out there in the Gulf did that shock trial.
No.
It was what, 2 weeks ago?
No, I didn't know.
You got to see the videos on that thing. It's unreal.
No kidding.
Don, I've heard that the wild boar meat has a little bit better taste than farm raised.
I like the gamey kind of.
Yeah, that's why I say it's better tasting. It's
yeah.
I
tell you what. What else is really good?
Farm raised pigs are eating. Well, they're eating some natural stuff, but they get other stuff that's manufactured. They got some of the stuff is.
I was watching a video where this chicken farmer who they're more of they're one of the like local, they like produce eggs kind of for their local. They're not one of the big producers, but they actually will take some of their eggs and cook them and feed them back with the shells. So they'll scramble the eggs with the shells mixed in with them and then feed those back to the chickens.
Yeah. They just don't do it raw.
Yeah. And
it's raw will make them cannibalize.
Well, and it's amazing to watch the freaking hens go crazy over scrambled eggs. Yeah, and they go absolutely insane. It's crazy.
Cannibalism.
If you give it to them raw, they'll get used to eating raw eggs. And they'll start eating their own eggs. That's why they cook the eggs.
Right. It's just wild though. One of my favorite meats to eat, and I haven't had it in a long time, is alligator tail. Gator tail. Oh, it's so good.
Yep.
I've had gator tail. I had gator before. That's good.
It is so good.
Of course, it wasn't fresh. It was at least a week old, but because it took a while to get here. But yeah. But my favorite, and I will have to say, I don't care what anybody says, my favorite was caribou.
Yeah.
Man, that as far as a horned animal, because they don't lose their antlers, or do they? I don't know. It was delicious. Yeah. I got caribou. I got moose, and I got salmon that was from the Copper River. I've got a friend that lives up in Alaska, and I get sent stuff every so often when he's got too much.
I've never had rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake's good.
I've had rattlesnake one time. Yeah,
it's like gator. It's a white meat. You know, it's a very muscular meat because that's all a snake is.
Yeah.
You know, gator tail. It's all muscle. It's kind of a firm meat, and to soften it up, you do want to marinate the gator meat, and you also, if you do ever have rattlesnake, you want to marinate it to soften it up a little bit.
Now, how is gator cooked?
How does it cook? Just like you would any other animal in a frying pan.
Yeah. I think it's better fried.
I like mine. I like mine barbecued.
I've had it barbecued, but my favorite, just personal favorite, is fried gator tail. But I'm from the South, so you know, fry a flip flop and we'll eat it.
Better than raw.
Damn, come on.
The caribou is actually really good. It's a little. I can't describe the taste of it. It does not taste like elk, moose, deer, or any other type of antlered beast that you come across that's in North America. You know, it is not a sweet meat, and it's not a gross tasting meat. It's kind of because they eat a lot of lichens and a lot of short grasses that grow up there. Because they're out there in the tundra,
right?
So they don't eat a lot of the stuff like the deer here in Oregon would eat, or the elk, or the whitetail, or the muleys. So it's a totally different flavor, and it is. If you can ever buy it and get it within a week of it being harvested, it is one of the best out there. It's kind of like antelope. I don't know if you ever had antelope.
No.
Okay.
One of my favorite.
He's closest to reindeer.
Comes out of the water. I'll eat it.
One of my favorite meat, or I guess fish things, was when I was up there in Alaska. We were out halibut fishing, and so we're pulling halibut up. But the captain and the XO went up in the small boat, and they went up in one of the little streams, and they came back with probably, I don't know, 15 salmon just in the bottom of the boat. And they're all still flopping around, and they're, they bring them up on the boat, and the salmon are still trying to gasp for air. And our cook takes it and throws them right on one of the buoy rocks, the big rocks that hold the buoys down. Because I was on a buoy tender up there, and just starts filleting it. And as he's filleting it, he's cutting the meat off and washing it. And we're just coming up there, and he's just handing us meat filleted right off the fish, and we're all just munching on it. So good, just fresh.
Ooh.
The fish is still gasping for air, and we're eating the meat. It was so good.
Start calling you Bundy.
Kangaroo's another good meat too, by the way. Swamp Rat knows. He's had it. I've had it.
There you go.
Yeah, but it comes out of the water. I'm all game for that. I love water food.
Yeah, kangaroo's a different. Kangaroo meat's a whole different ball game, but it's actually really good. Oh, Snorkel Pirate can play now. Your mommy's gonna let you play Snorkel? Jody, I haven't had kangaroo since McDonald's quit serving it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my favorite is shark. I love shark.
I didn't know they
I
did
haven't had shark, and the reason why I haven't had shark is because I heard that sharks, the way they urinate is through their skin, which means that they're going through the meat. Yeah.
So what you're saying is their meat is piss poor?
Yeah. I just never had it. I've never had the opportunity, I should say. How's that?
It's very good.
Is it? Maybe I might go to the beach tomorrow and go catch a shark, because I know we can catch sharks off of the beach where I live.
The blackfin are the best.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what kind of sharks we can catch. I know there's been a couple of great white sharks off the coast of Oregon.
I've never had great white though.
No.
No, bud. Yeah, if it comes out the water, My damn belly.
I like mahi is good.
Yeah, mahi. Yeah.
Mahi mahi.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
that's a form of dolphin, right?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
But it's
It's a cousin of the
you
dolphin.
know the whole thing why it's called mahi mahi, right?
No.
It's a fish so good they had to name it twice.
Okay. Just like calamari. Where'd he go?
I don't know. He just like disappeared.
Yeah, like
He must have
calamari.
got caught in a snap trap.
Yeah, I love calamari.
Uh-huh.
You know, I was in the Philippines. They had little squid about that big on the street market venues. Just little full squids. They
Okay.
they boil them, and you eat the whole day. You eat the whole squid. Oh, that was good.
Wow. I just copied it again, Snorkel. See if that one works. Well, Demon Rat's back. All right, we got Demon Rat.
Or Demon Rat.
I don't know what happened.
And the man, the myth, the legend, or as we just know him, Snorkel Pirate.
It's his bubble.
What's up?
I'm not dead.
He's not dead.
What's up, Aaron?
But
What's happening?
But just in case he falls into some strange body of water in his closet.
Yeah.
We're going to cook him and eat him.
He's got to stay.
So you're back in the closet then there, Aaron?
Yeah.
What is that, Thor?
No, okay, so like I printed Thor's hammer and it was way small than I thought it was going to be, but I figured Baby Yoda was worthy, so.
Yeah, but he wouldn't even have to use his hands, though. He would just.
Yeah, it's fun.
Good night, squirrel.
I mean, there's a cult of Yoda happening down here.
Hey, good night, Squirrel. Thanks for joining us, brother man. A cult of Yoda.
Yeah,
the Yoda cult.
We got the prototype here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which I figured since the new magnets don't have the screw hole on the bottom, I'm going to take that screw hole out and it'll look better.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we even got the ring I can paint in there. It looks like the whatever they use to insulate the magnet.
Yeah, so you're getting better with your 3D printer.
Well, I downloaded somebody's settings for my slicer when you take the model and it tells the printer what to do because I was having way too many freaking problems. And I don't know what this guy's settings are or what the numbers he put in, but it worked magic because everything comes out perfect now.
Mary's harsh, just so you know.
Are you using Cura?
Yes. But like I was having some retraction problems or something I kept trying to mess with. I was having a lot of stringing, but I downloaded this guy's profile and gone. Perfect.
Have you seen the one where they 3D print the Yoda head for their toothpaste dispenser?
Yeah.
And the toothpaste comes out of Yoda's mouth.
Oh, nice.
It looks like his tongue. It looks like
it does, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, giant squid also turned out pretty good.
That was pretty cool.
That's pretty neat.
All right, guys.
What printer do you have?
I have an Ender 3 V2.
Okay. Nice printer.
You know what?
It's all right. It's pretty good so far.
We got 15 people in here. If you haven't hit the like button yet, do it. We're 2 away. We're at 58. Come on, y'all,
Right,
make
Gary?
it.
Your joke was so bad I had to leave, man.
I know, right? You just like disappeared.
I hit the wrong button.
I was like, Demon Rat got caught in a snap trap. Yes, Mary, and we love you for it.
Absolutely.
You wouldn't be the same person if you weren't.
No, absolutely. If you notice, Mary, none of us get offended. We all love it, and we all laugh along with it.
I'm just hiding.
Yeah.
I got this. I'm going to fix it.
Mama Freedom says hi. She just walked past me.
Hello.
Hi.
He said get on there on this live and hit the smash like button. Well, we're short.
I got us.
Then you
Yeah,
can get sick.
she has a profile. She better get on and like it.
Oh, she giving you the look. They can bounce off me and into you.
Okay, let me hold on. Wait, let me rephrase that. If you have a profile, will you please get on and like it?
Oh, do you hear
There
that?
you go. I did
You
some
gotta say it
stuff.
again louder. You gotta say it again, Mac.
Please, please.
Please.
Did we make it? Oh, we did. We're up to 61. Okay.
Okay, we made it.
All right.
We made it. Squatch said he doesn't need you no more. We made it.
Hey,
I didn't, no, hold on. I never said we don't need her. Those words came out of his mouth, not mine.
She's in another room now. You're safe.
No, I don't know. You're the one who lives with her. You might not be safe.
What's new? She's put up with it for 30 years.
Hey, next Friday, it's like, anybody seen Freedom? Has he been on? Anybody seen him?
Yeah. All their shit's deleted.
His channel's gone. All right, guys.
People see his obituary.
What's this one for?
All of
Just
you,
for you guys.
everybody,
Just
for
for you
hitting
guys.
60.
Just for you
Guys,
guys.
for the magnetic squat hitting 1K.
Hey,
Oh.
sugar, if you get
Wait,
that
no,
date,
hold up. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Nope.
Come on, Aaron, you're slacking, buddy.
Now say it again, Squatch.
say it now.
Oh, they get the toast.
Hey, Squatch,
He made
what-
1,000 likes. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
1,000 subscribers. Yeah.
Normally I
Same
get
thing.
on there,
1,000
but
subscribers.
well, I think I already am on.
I think so.
If I was asking for 1,000 likes on my live, we would never get.
No.
Well, that's a random piece of
Yes,
information,
you
Don.
will get there. You will get there.
Like,
Yes.
subscribers, the same thing.
What did
You're
I
Don
want to
say?
be your friend, Don.
You know, there's a Netflix series I think that was made about Dawn.
Dawn, I know how to hide a body.
Hey,
We know how to clean up after.
Good now.
I know how to clean up after it.
There you go.
Yeah, right. You slab them or you stab them, and we, yeah.
I'll turn it that way for you. Except you guys only cup.
Which one do you got?
All right, guys. Cheers.
Oh,
Cheers.
There.
Wait a minute. I got a wall walk up.
Good stuff.
Oh, there you go.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
We're drinking the hard stuff.
I'm drinking a Wawa.
I'm drinking water with other things added to it.
No, it's not. Wawa is a gas station.
I'm drinking fermented water.
Mm.
Fermented water, aged well.
Drinking water in the form of an ice mixed with another. All right, guys. Let me see. I'm going to see what
What
we're
other
going to do.
races can you do? Can you do all the races there, Squatch?
I can do all of them. Yeah.
Cool. Say if you can't, I can.
Nope, I can. I got them. I'm trying to decide what have I not done.
Sack race.
Oh, there you go.
The sack race?
Do they have the sack race on there?
Oh yeah.
Sack race.
Don't be a sad sack.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
All I can see now is hashtag Squatch sack.
You started it.
Well, I don't know. Your video almost showed it the one you had in your premiere because always I was sack
Hey.
Squatch crotch.
Yep.
Squatch quat shot. Oh God. Okay. So we're going to do the sack race. All right.
8% seltzer water. Are you drinking a White Claw, Murph?
What? Okay. All right.
Are you getting too loud?
Okay, let me see here. I've got to go over here to. Okay. Here's what I'm going to need everybody who is in here right now so that hashtag Squatch sack or Squatch. No Squatch egg. What the heck?
Squatch egg. What the?
I don't know. Oh, the egg race.
Oh, okay.
Squatch sack race. Okay. I love you guys. I haven't told you that. Squatch butt. All right. I need everybody who is in here right now, and there's 16 that are showing, to type.
I'm sending her a link.
I need everybody right now to type in 1,000.
Ooh.
Oh. Give me a second. I'm sending her a link to it. She wants to join.
So we're going to do here in a minute. I'm going to give it just a couple of minutes, and everybody who has typed in 1,000, that way I'll know you're in here, will be entered into the race. And the winner will get to tell me if they want to do the Squatching After Dark or the original the magnetic squat shirt.
Mama Freedom will be in here in a second. I just sent her.
All right. Okay. I'm giving everybody a chance to do it. It's I think when I do the participant thing, I think it takes any activity within the last 5 minutes or so. So as long as everybody's able to type in here very quickly. So anybody who's typed 1,000 within the last 5 minutes will be entered into the race when I do this.
Oh, snap.
Venture's back. He's in here. I thought he was gone.
No, he came back.
He's been hiding.
What the?
No, he's going.
Sorry.
Bold as that, as direct as
Who is
that,
that?
as confrontational as that against the mainstream media to kind of throw down. I want to bring in Michael Patrick.
Oh,
well, there she is.
Yep, she's got going on in the background there because she really was.
You're muted.
Don, you been drinking? What are you drinking?
Patrick Leahy.
No, I mean Swiss
So,
cake
Leahy,
rolls.
first question: you and John.
Whatever she's got going on in the background's got to get muted out because it's
Oh shit! I forgot.
Story. Vernon Jones is really fun.
I forgot.
Okay, there we go. All right. So
Tell my husband to. It's already ready to go. It just needs to be painted.
I don't paint.
All right. So I'm going to
I'm not painting.
go right now and get participants.
All right, we're gonna hit.
Right
I
there
have
in the
cats
comments.
going crazy in here right now.
Ooh, I've got some of that here at the house right now, Don. Is it any good? I haven't tasted it yet. I won't switch though. I mean, I'll stick with the 1800 for right now.
All right. I've got 18 names in here right now. Well, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that.
Give me time, Mary. Give me time.
Hey, you stop.
Hey, Squatch, I'm gonna run up there and have her. I'm gonna check on her computer real quick. Make sure she gets her in there.
All right. I need to go
I'll be
in
right
here
back.
and go to my share screen.
Did you get it figured out? No, she ain't figured out. I'll be right back. Or is it too
All right,
late?
no worries. All right, we're going to do a 1:30 race.
Look here, I can't get
Blueberry's
my ducks
time.
in a row.
Enlarge it so it's big, man. Top right corner.
Excuse me?
Super screen.
I don't think you
Super
brought me
screen, man.
flowers yet.
Super full screen.
Demon Rad just told me to enlarge it so it's big.
Yeah. Let's get that blood flowing.
I don't think it's that kind of a race.
That crown is too sweet.
Well, it is a sack race.
Yeah, there it is.
All
What are we
right.
giving away? What are you giving away?
Yeah.
Give away now.
Give it away now. The winner will get to choose if they want one of the Squatching After Dark shirts, which, by the way, is an incredible design made by Snorkel Pirate himself down there. We have to thank for the Squatching After Dark shirts.
Nice.
Or the regular magnetic Squatch shirt. That's what the prize is for tonight.
AZ wants to know if it's a poker chip too.
I don't even see my name up there.
Yeah,
There it is. Okay.
I guess. Well, let me tell you whose names are in here. Hold on. Whoops, I
I see
can't do
freedom.
it.
I see freedom in there.
I'm in there. I saw it.
Okay. Okay, oh my God, my cats are going crazy in the living room right now.
Hell yeah.
All right, I've got, like I said, there's like 18 people in the race. There's 15, showing 15 people in here. So hopefully everybody is in here, is in it. All right, we're going to get this ready, get set, and go.
Man, look at all them sacks.
I'm telling you, it's a screen full of sacks.
Man, they're just bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't go on the lead yet.
Yeah.
Wait, save your energy. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, you know what that
Oh.
means, Moon Rat.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna lose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at that, though.
right, Swamp Rat?
Man, they know how to handle their sacks.
Well,
Yeah.
you're so
Demon
mean.
Rat has a sturdy sack. That is some.
Yes, he does. There's different colored sacks up there too.
I had to show off how I handle my sack.
So you're a fast starter but a slow ender.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't know what you're doing, but it burns. You're supposed to drink the alcohol, not pour it down the hole there, you know. Just saying, Murph.
Oh God.
Oh, come on. I'm still up front. Go, go, go. Get that boost. Drink that Red Bull.
Wait, hold on.
You can't win.
You can't win your own.
Hit the what the hell, Squatch?
Save on shipping. Yes. Got my shirt.
Remember, it's going to take.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm going to throw in for the winner of this race some Dr. Squatch soap also. Thank
Oh, there
you.
you go.
Oh, okay.
Not that I
Yeah,
won, so I get my own
back
Dr.
there.
Squatch soap. So. All right.
I tripped and fell at the start line.
All right, we're going to remove. Oh, shoot. I keep clicking on the wrong damn thing. All right, we're going to remove the winner, which was me. You know, I never win. Wait, I guess I do win because I have a silver coin here from Digging Canuck. But anyways, let's see. We're going to start this race over again. We're shuffling. Hey, I'm out of it now. I am not in the race anymore. Let's go.
Go, rats, go.
Get it? Get it?
Rigged. Yeah, I know the first one was rigged. Go, swamp. Go, swamp. Go, rat. Go, rat. Ghetto dancer.
That's right. Dance it up.
Go, rats. Go.
And some of these sacks are getting some major airtime. What the hell?
No shit, man. What's up with that? Go, rat sack. Go, rat sack.
Swamp Rat. We got J. Paul. And Mud coming in. Dawn the Metal Detective. Oh, they're all coming together.
Go,
This
rat
is when
sack.
this
Go,
is
go,
when it matters,
go.
right here.
Oh,
King Dragon
snap.
has his
Here it
flag
comes.
going down there.
Here it comes.
Oh. More squad.
Oh no.
One.
Oh no.
Oh!
Groundhog Day.
Wow, Greyhound came in
Man.
at the second. Holy crap. He like put on the afterburners and crap from his damn.
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Yeah, I did.
My sack is
What the hell did you do, man?
Whoo. I don't know. He like freaking drinks some red. Everybody else looks dead in their sacks right now.
Bunch of sad sacks is what it is, man.
Bunch
What are you
of
talking
sad
about?
sacks. That's right.
Bunch of
Yeah,
sad
my
sacks.
sack is
Congrats,
useless.
Greyhound.
All right, Greyhound. Way to go.
Well, Swamp, we tried, man. We tried.
Greyhound says, surprise.
You know, it'd been funny if one of us had won, because then it'd be what? You know, the rats would have ruled.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you got Tidewaters and mine. Goodness gracious. Greyhound says, Red Bull is
Yep.
wings.
No, we need his park rat pack to come in.
Yes.
Because it'd be a rat infestation.
Well, it's a good thing I'm an exterminator.
Yep.
I'm a
You know,
licensed
it's really hard to kill a
exterminator.
rat, man.
Say what?
It's really hard to kill a rat. You know that, right?
Not with the tools that I have. It's not.
Ooh.
Well, this one, you know, has tools too.
There are great ways to kill rats. Okay.
All right, Barefoot. Hey, man. Thanks for helping out the Squatch earlier, man.
Yeah. Hey, thanks,
You're
Bobby
awesome
Ray. Appreciate it,
for
brother,
that.
man.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
Saturday
yep.
was a hell of a day for Bobby Ray. That's for sure.
And you have a swamp rat you have to deal with. And you have a demon rat. You know how hard it is to kill a demon?
We'll ask Sam and Dean. we need some salt, okay? we need the
Salt
colt.
only works to keep ghost apparitions and stuff out.
We
It
gotta
doesn't
get
kill
the colt.
anything.
We need the colt.
The colt. I can go get mine.
Oh, I'm still trying to decide whether opening that bottle last weekend was going to curse me or not.
It's fun.
They just
Fine.
wanted to know if you about your extended car warranty.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I'm trying to get a hold of you on your extended car warranty, man.
That was so funny when I'm opening that and those comments started showing up in the stream. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended
I
warranty.
still think it was a letter from Wilson on the caster, though.
Yeah.
No Arizona, not 5 races tonight. I kill bug butts.
I just read that.
Wow.
Murph. Don't kill me. I was told this one. It's not rape if you yell surprise.
Okay, jeez. Wow.
Wow. That won't stand up in a court of law, I'm sure.
All right, Demon, you're gonna get me in
Y'all
trouble.
surprise.
Yeah, Demon's gonna get me in trouble. I'm not saying a word here.
What was that, Freedom?
So you're gonna get me in trouble, and I'm not even saying a word.
She's gonna like.
Yeah.
Because there's a story behind that, and then there was twins 6.5 months later.
Uh-oh.
No, Rafe's
That's
not
'cause they
cool,
were
but I was
born
just
early.
laughing at what he said. Okay, that's all it was.
6.5 months. That's because they were born early. Yeah, he said, "Surprise, honey." I don't want to hear it no more ever again.
No. Have another drink for me.
I'm ready. You're not red yet, Squatch, so you haven't had enough.
No, I have not had enough tonight. That's for sure.
Todd, do you not drink?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Who's ready? You guys ready?
The man side.
Oh, I'm super ready.
Cheers.
Props.
I needed after this last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Murph? That is kind of creepy.
Doll in a stroller. Wow. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, crap. So, I don't know, Aaron, did you see the video that I did? I think you did with the, when I did the guy who breaks in and says, "What would you do if I broke into your house?"
Hang it out. Where are you going now? Wait.
Yeah.
That was funny. I mean, that was my first thought, seeing all that metal on his face was grabbing my back.
Yeah. I loved it. I loved it.
No, my wife
I laughed at the back at work.
Put it back up there, Squatch.
Okay, hold on a second. I want to remove that. I got to end. I got to stop that one first. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Dawn, the metal detective. How's you doing, girl?
Hi, Dawn.
Hello, Dawn.
Hello,
I've gotta-
everyone.
Oh,
I got to go find it again real fast. Excuse me.
Yeah.
What? Here we go.
Had a really bad night last night.
whose baby's
but
crying?
tonight is much
Yep,
better.
I knew it.
All right.
There's baby.
You had a bad night, Don. What happened?
There it is.
What you gonna do if I broke?
One of our babies passed away.
How you doing
Fur
today?
babies, I should say.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you.
that's hard.
How you doing today?
I've cried off and on all day.
Yeah. Been there.
It's rough.
I got the tattoo for it. Where is it?
Yeah.
There it is.
She don't like needles,
Yeah,
but she
well,
got a
he was
tattoo.
only 8 weeks old.
Oh no. What was he?
An Australian Husky.
Oh, what happened?
He got into a paper bag and inhaled a plastic bag.
Oh no.
And the first emergency vet that my son took him to refused to see him without an appointment.
Really?
What?
That's
Yeah,
an emergency.
that would
You
be
don't,
fine.
you don't make an appointment for an emergency. What the hell?
Exactly. What the hell?
Okay. Real fast.
I was a little pissed off. And of
Yeah.
course, they should be glad I'm 16 hours away from them.
I'm so sorry, Don.
Y'all might have been bailing me out of jail.
Go on Yelp and give him a review.
Sally, we might do another race here in a minute. We'll see. We'll see
You
what goes
have
on.
no worries. I will be definitely leaving. I'm sorry. I'm closing the door for my husband.
You're fine.
Leaving a review on them.
Yeah, no kidding. That's garbage.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Because by the time he got to the second bet, he was gone. Had the first vet saw him, he may still be with us today.
That's insane. I don't get that.
Yeah,
that just sounds to me like someone who didn't want to do their damn job.
It's like an emergency on their,
Exactly.
it's an emergency on their schedule.
Yeah.
That's not a vet.
No.
No. A veterinarian would come to your house because they
See, that-
love the animal.
It's like I heard somebody just say that's somebody who's not in it for being a vet. That's somebody who's in it for the money.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's Texas for you.
Yeah.
So that almost makes the
Hey,
little video
Texas.
clip I was going to show not even worth showing now.
Hey, Texas. Y'all can come and kill anything you want in Texas. You have a place to stay.
Woohoo! Right on.
All right.
What's up?
I was going to show the video, my video of the guy breaking in. What were you going to do if I broke into your house? We got to lighten the mood.
Now, Janine.
All right.
Good
You guys see it?
Yeah.
As long as we don't see that other thing that happened with it last time and what you watch.
No doubt.
Goodness gracious, I don't know what that was. I didn't watch that. Don't blame that on me.
Well, we don't know that. You can say it all you want, but hey, it's on your TikTok.
What you gonna do if I broke into your house?
I just like that you made it look like his face.
See, TikTok, it just throws what it wants to up there.
That's because you blurred the other picture out.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I did. I made it. I did everything I could with the bolts and screws and everything, kind of make it look like him as much as I could. And it actually really kind of did look like him.
It really did. It really did.
Yep.
I've gone back and watched that so many times. It's hilarious.
Like that was the best part for me because you held up the magnet and we already knew where this was going. But then you went to the table and it was this little face made out of all the stuff. I was like, oh man,
I have too much fun sometimes.
What's that, Don? I can barely hear you.
Don, we can't hear you.
Looks like she's muted.
She is. She's muted. I can't unmute her. She's muted herself.
Right.
Oh. Still muted.
Oh, oops.
There you
go.
There you go.
Sorry, you didn't mean to hit that button. Snorkel, you grew up in West Virginia. You know what it's like here.
True that.
You
All
just
right,
don't mess with people's babies.
No.
Hell no.
No, you don't. Real fast. Greyhound, I need you to either hit me up. Probably on Instagram is the best way. Either that or you can email me.
You won't read it.
If you're gonna, I will read it. I get notifications on emails all the time, and then there's some I just don't get notifications on. I had to go hunt yours down.
Yeah, it's not the same name.
Well, that could have been it too. But yeah, Greyhound. Either hit me up in Instagram, which is the Magnetic Squatch. You'll find me. It's the _ magnetic _ Squatch. But you can find me in there. That way I can get with you and get your mailing address and get all the stuff sent out to you. I don't know. You guys want to do one more race? Maybe.
I want to know how to
Hell
get
yeah.
one of your old school shirts.
Which old school shirt? The white ones?
Yes.
Well, all I have left on those are larges. Is all I have left. So
That's
if large,
okay.
I was gonna say if larges are good for you, then we can do that.
I'm good with that.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, then we'll do a race for one of my old school white ones. It's got the yellow magnetic Squatch written around it. Excuse me, my throat is dry.
Time to drink something.
No stack races. That grass hurt.
Somebody needs to mow that grass so that the sack don't hurt.
Yeah. It must be a midget. It must be a midget. It tickles when you run through the grass.
You run through the grass.
I'm sorry, Dawn. That was.
I do too, Mary.
I just said that they
I
need
read
a
'em.
race or.
Mhm.
I haven't gotten one from you, and if I have, I haven't seen it.
Okay, let's see. You know what? I think we're going to do an elf race.
A what?
Elf
Okay.
race.
Sounds good.
Read
to
what
me.
you.
I'm on my Facebook. Will I be able to see it?
Freedom.
Yes, you will.
Freedom. Read
Yeah.
what Jody wrote.
Because I'm at camp and that's
Yeah, it
the only
does.
reason
It
only
does quite a
way
bit.
I can reach y'all.
Okay, now I'm trying to go back and see. Grass hurt your sack, Dan.
What I started.
Okay.
I was just thinking that, Ann.
Oh my God, you guys are the best. Don't make me bring up the My Ding-a-Ling video. You've seen that, right? The song My Ding-a-Ling?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be the king. You'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
the queen.
My Ding-a-Ling.
Ding-a-ling.
My
My
Ding-a-ling.
ding-a-ling.
I want you to play with my Ding-a-ling.
ding-a-ling.
The cat comes running.
I told Chrissy she needed to take this to work and stick it in her back pocket and walk around with
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
it.
Oh, man.
It's only to the people she doesn't like.
Okay. All right, guys. Chuck Berry. Yep, that's right.
Chuck Berry.
Okay, we're going to do the elf Christmas timer. All right. I need everybody who's in here who wants to be in the race to right now, again, type 1,000.
I don't know how to do that on my cell phone.
Just, can you go in just in the chat and type 1,000? Can you see the chat?
It says private or comments. Okay.
Just in comment, yeah.
I had a little bit to drink. I'm not sure I know how to do this.
Yes.
Joan, did you get yours in there?
I'm trying, hon. I don't know how to do it. I'm
I
not
don't
used to
either.
this platform.
I'll be right back, Squat.
All right.
Okay, Squatch, I don't know how to do it.
Just add her, Squatch.
I will. I'll just add her.
Yeah. It'd be so.
I'm just-
It's hard to do stuff on a phone when you're doing.
Yeah. No
live
worries.
stuff, so.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm not seeing it.
And you've had a half a bottle of Jim Beam. So
Well, you've been typing. You've made comments in here. I've seen you comment. Just the same way that you commented earlier. That's all you got to do.
yeah, but I wasn't
it
on
in this.
live.
Oh,
No, go to the comments.
Well, she's
here.
not there. Then just add her.
yeah. I'll just
That
add her.
doesn't
No
say.
worries.
Doesn't go to all the way to the bottom?
No. Oh, well, maybe it does because I might have it.
Fuck private chat.
It lets me do.
You're putting it in private chat. That's why we're not seeing it anywhere else. Because I just got private chatted that of 1,000 from you. So move over to
It's the only way we can do it.
Yeah, her computer's different.
My computer's just not.
Well, if you go
allowing
back
it.
into YouTube and go into the chat, YouTube chat, you can type 1,000 without unmuting it.
Oh, yeah. She's on stream too. So go ahead and open up a YouTube.
No worries. I'll just add her.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm technologically illiterate.
Don't worry about it. Just stay where you're at.
You're fine. Yeah, just jump into YouTube, type 1,000 there. That's what I do. Because the only person that can comment in StreamYard is Magnetic Squatch. Because it's his stream that he's doing. So everybody's got to go to, and you can pop that chat out and have it above the other comments.
You have to move over.
And be able to type in that while you're watching.
Right there. There you go.
I know. I've watched his videos. Oh, shoot.
That's right there.
This one?
Yep.
Got it.
Well, stick a charger on it, Todd. If your battery is going dead.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna dye my hair tomorrow, honey.
Your battery is going dead.
Yeah, what happened, Squatch, is when I sent her the link to the live, it was on the StreamYard.
Okay, so she didn't come in through. Okay.
Yeah, she's in YouTube now. So.
Well, she's got to mute.
Oh, you got to mute YouTube.
All right.
Yeah, she's on your page now.
Live. It was on the StreamYard. Okay, so she didn't come in through. Okay.
But she's got YouTube unmuted.
Now, go ahead and mute YouTube.
Yeah, she just heard it. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
We're good.
It took a little while for the feed to get to her for her to hear her.
Yeah.
All right.
YouTube lags a little bit when it comes to StreamYard and Melon, which is just like StreamYard.
Squatch
All right.
balls.
Okay, so everybody that is in here right now has commented. Who needs to comment? All right, I'm going into participants. So, all right.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
That race has got them all worked up.
Snorkel, why don't I see you?
Don't know.
Did you comment?
Well, that's probably why. See, because it's in. I don't have the other YouTube thing because I forgot. I don't know why it doesn't let us comment in.
That's okay. Well, are you in through YouTube or are you in just straight through?
I'm just in StreamYard right now.
Okay, I'll just put your name in there.
Okay, that's good. Look, this is what I've learned after like getting smacked for like 8 hours straight at work by customers just traveling and then I haven't eaten anything today. Is that this bourbon travels really quickly through the bloodstream? Okay, when you I'm feeling good.
You're cracking me up. Oh my god.
I came home and I was like, I'm really hungry, but decided to ingest bourbon. So,
Wow. What do you do for work?
Oh my goodness! I get the privilege of being the general manager of a Long John Silver's.
Oh hell yeah!
Makes sense, I guess. With this
Oh
pirate
man,
hat,
I wish we had a Long Johns up here.
Oh, I wish we had one. But then again, we live right by the ocean, so we get the Wawa.
You get the good.
And we got Wawa down here. We got Wawa down here too, and I hit it every morning.
Yeah.
They got good coffee. They got good
Yeah.
coffee.
I'm not a coffee man, but their sausage, egg, and cheese croissants in the morning are to die for.
Well, see, that's why he couldn't get in the Navy because he didn't drink coffee.
Right?
I didn't go to the Navy because I wasn't that feminine.
I went to
I
the
know
Navy.
that's why I didn't join the Coast Guard
See?
either.
Okay.
Well, you know what I'm going to say? You know what they say about submariners, right?
Yeah, 100 go down and 50 come up.
No, 100 men go down and 50 couples come up.
My nephew will not like that.
My uncle would not like that either because he was a submariner for a while.
You know what? I'm a coastie. You know the jokes I have to live with.
Yep, brown
Yeah.
water
Oh,
Navy.
yeah.
They're the puddle jumpers.
Yes.
Puddle jumpers.
Yeah.
Okay, are you guys ready for this race? I need
Yes,
to
sir.
bring it in. I guess I need to bring it in. We're gonna change subjects here.
That's okay. My girlfriend just said, "Keep talking." She was a coastie.
Right? Yeah, slap him for me.
No.
I was a.
I was actually in the Navy, so hey.
In the Navy.
That's okay.
In the Navy.
Yeah, but
I was a mud duck, which is what they call people in the Army. So
there you go.
Well, my brother's a Marine.
All right, guys, this is going to be a race for one of my original shirts, the white shirts, and
Mom needs one.
well, you guys can't see it because I have it on super full screen, but the poker chip.
Nice.
All right. Are you ready? Get
Yeah.
set.
go rats, go rats.
Whoops, I got to go to the right screen to hit start. There we go. I can't hit start through StreamYard.
Are you sure these guys are L's? I
What
mean,
the
they're
heck?
running pretty fast, man.
No kidding. Santa must be chasing them
behind
in the
back there.
down.
What the hell?
Come on, free go.
They're running from Santa right now.
No,
I
free's
look,
running.
I look like I'm about to puke.
Okay, I got reindeer
Right?
ears on.
I'm not even in it. What the hell, man?
Go, free, go.
I'm
Go,
gonna die
free,
out
go.
here.
Go swamp. Go swamp.
Go, free, go. Trip him.
How are you not in it, Demon Rat? You were commenting. Oh, no, you weren't commenting. You didn't comment, did you?
I did too. I was one of the first ones. It froze.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's see. Once I crossed the Turtle Creek, then I commented, Christy Bean, Ann Mudd, AZ Moore.
Oh.
It's rigged. It's rigged so the rats don't win.
No.
All right, go swamp rat.
Leader
Go
right
swamp
now.
rat. Come on, keep it up.
Go,
Keep
swamp
going.
rat.
Get that
Take the
boost.
race today.
Come on, swamp rat.
I don't know. On Swamp
No,
Rat,
he
are those
ain't.
bells or those extra eyeballs on his head?
Oh, I'm right. That's what I was thinking.
Watch
Come
him.
on,
It's
swamp
all
rat.
mine.
No, freedom.
Oh.
Get back, freedom.
Freedom.
Freedom! Yeah, you want to get
Rig. Do over.
No, not do over.
See, now I'm running so I can puke now.
Yeah, right? Go find a place and puke.
Yeah.
He's running because he won something in that race, and he's running from me, who's going to take the T-shirt.
Well, you know what? That's two she-shirts.
She's shirt.
T-shirts.
Yeah, you're definitely 2 sheets to the wind now, aren't you?
He got the T-shirt.
But
And I
You
know
got
I
robbed,
just
Rat.
can't
I wasn't
talk.
even in it, and I was one of the first 3 that commented.
Nice.
Oh, my
Well, see,
God.
now she gets a T-shirt, and I got a front and back of a poker chip.
Well, you also have coming to you the other shirt that's already been ordered for you, too. So
Right.
you have this shirt coming to you
Yeah. And a poker chip.
and a poker chip.
Now this one, she gets the T-shirt, and I get the back of that poker chip, so I can display
Yeah,
both.
so you got a
sides.
front and a back on the board.
There you
Yep.
go. There you
That's
go.
it. Christy commented, and she wasn't. I say do over, man. I feel gypped.
You feel
I'm
gypped?
sorry.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Christy commented too, and she wasn't in it.
Okay.
I'm joking. I just give you a bad time, man.
No, it's a good thing for you guys. No, it's a good thing for you guys that I have like 5 of these shirts left. Okay.
You can take me out of this.
No, man, I don't.
You can
He
keep me
can't
in
even
if I
give
win.
away.
You can put me back in 'cause if I win again, I'll give Mary the T-shirt and I'll swap Demon Rat for the poker chip for his little flag.
Okay, here's what I need right now.
You want
I
my
need
flag?
There's 12 people in here.
Yep.
I need you right now, everybody. Nobody type anything else, but just type the number 1, just so that everybody types something in. I'm going to give you 30 seconds for everybody to type in 1.
Well, I gotta get there.
What are we typing in?
1.
1.
That would be the number.
1.
That way it's just everybody is typing something so that you'll all be in for the thing, the Jigger Carry.
Rat, did you get in there? Yeah, he did.
Did you make it this time, Snorkel?
No.
My name shows up as 1,000.
1,000. Here we go. 1. There we go.
There he is. All right.
My name should say Mrs. Freedom. How
This
do I
is for
change
you, Aaron.
that?
Long John sounds creepy.
It's better than that
Are
sack
we
race.
back to the sack story again? Oh my God.
Hey, and you know what's worse is it's not only is it a long john, but it's silver.
Shiny.
Aaron.
Shiny.
Didn't get the gold finger.
Yes,
It's
how many people ring your
shiny.
bell when they leave?
Woo, ask me about my peg leg.
He didn't get the- He didn't
You know,
get
those
the
are
gold
the most
finger. I'm
beautiful
sorry.
like you're wooden,
Okay,
right,
talk
Aaron?
about
No,
Yeah,
the question is
yeah.
how many people ring your bell?
So, like only 2 people today.
Oh my God.
Maybe 3. Maybe 3.
Hey, we're keeping it clean enough that it,
Hey, Aaron, that
Yeah.
deserves.
I got a little bit.
That's good. There you go.
Mm. Ooh, that one had a good.
All right.
Like citrus orange on that one.
Everybody's had enough time to type in 1. So I'm going over here and we are going to get the participants. Oh, there's got to be more than that. There we go. Okay, it's starting to load now. All right. My YouTube chat is behind the StreamYard chat, so I'm waiting for my YouTube chat to catch up to the StreamYard chat before I do this. Okay, I think we're there. All right. All right. Bear with me here while I get this all set up. And let me go just to make sure I'm not. Okay. All right. I've got 15 names in here, and there's only 12. Now, how the hell do I have 15 and there's only 12 people in here?
Because 3 people didn't comment.
Well, no, there's more people are in the race than there are in the stream. Okay.
Well.
Probably have people that have left.
Yeah, they probably did. Okay.
Well, if they're not here, with if whoever wins.
Outline.
Hey, I'm here.
It's only showing 11 now.
Oops.
All right. Whatever. They're not here anymore. They left. That's on them.
That's right.
Must be present to win.
Darn tootin'.
Yep. Must be present to win. If you win and you're not in here to comment, you're being removed and we're re-racing. How about that?
Boom.
Present to win.
All right. Here we go. Yep. Must be present to win. If you win and you're not in here to comment, you're being removed. Is there an echo? All right. Here we go.
That's like deja vu.
Must be present to win. If you win and you're not in here to comment,
Sorry.
you're being removed. Somebody needs, yeah, I'm going to say somebody needs to mute their YouTube. Okay, here we go.
I was messing around trying to find the swamp rat.
And we're off.
There you go.
I'm green.
So I can die out.
Yeah,
There you
you're
go.
still there, buddy. Now you're losing.
Yep.
I'm way back there. Whoop, I just tripped and fell.
Go, Ann.
Hey, Snorkel Pirate, I love your outfit.
Right? I'm trying to work on redoing this piece here.
It kind of looks like a Long John Silver outfit.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Definitely.
Cool. Yeah. I need an eye patch. Maybe I can 3D print an eye patch. Just try to stick this up here or something.
Well,
There you go.
falling behind now, man.
Oh,
It's up to you, Swamp.
there we go.
Uh-oh.
Makeshift eye patch.
Aaron. Hey, what happened? There we go.
Goes up.
All right. We are getting down to the finale here.
Oh, come on, kick it in the ass, rats. What the hell?
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's going to come in from the back?
Hey, here he comes.
There goes Don.
Don the metal detector.
Don.
Right on.
Where's the
Woo woo. Woo woo. All right, Dawn the Metal Detective. Okay. So,
Got her shirt.
all right, who won that last race?
That would be Freedom.
That's right. All right. So, Freedom, I got to send you. I've already got your information from email, so that'll be coming out to you.
That's fine.
Dawn, I need you to get with me with your information, your mailing address, and everything, so I can get this stuff sent out to you. Get this to stop. There we go. All right. So I've got to get stuff mailed out. Well, one, Aaron, I was going to I was going to mail.
Aaron,
buy me a drink first. Yeah. Buy me a
Let's give him a hug.
Courtesy
Well, you know, everybody wants that pirate booty.
That's right.
You want that peg leg.
Yeah.
Squatch wants the peg leg, man.
Well, you know.
That's right. Don't be careful of the splinters, okay?
You just sand it down.
I guess I could.
Now let him polish it.
There you go.
Here, we'll put some of this on there.
Hey, did you get your new one yet?
Yeah, my 1400, yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where I got mine Thursday.
Yeah, the 1400 actually is where this bottle of Loctite came out of, or Thread Locker, or whatever you want to call it. So, all right. So I've got to get with Greyhound has got to send me his information because he won the Squatch shirt. And then I've got to, well, I've already got Freedom's information, so I'll get this mailed out to him. And Dawn has got to send me her information so that I can get her stuff sent out. And Freedom, I'll go ahead and I'll send you two poker chips so that you can do what you were talking about doing.
Oh, okay. One from each race, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I said not just two from this race, just one from each.
One from each, right? Yeah, you'll be getting two of them all together.
Sounds good.
Right on. All right.
Nice.
So once everybody has their information to me, other of course than Dan, since I already have his, well, I will get all that stuff. We're here within the next day or so, set up and mailed out. I've got to get to the post office hopefully tomorrow. My new job, as much as I love it, it doesn't lend me the time like my old job did to get to the post office during the day like I used to be able to. So it's getting there when I can right now.
Like you said before, no rush.
They're not open Monday. I don't think they're open Monday.
No, I'm going to hopefully have time to get there tomorrow. I don't know how long me and Jason are going to be out tomorrow, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, they got the kiosks and the machines.
If not, I know where to find you Friday night. I'll just come back and haunt you.
There you go.
Squatch lube. Pirate lube.
What?
Pirate lube.
Your Loctite, man. You're calling it Squatch lube or pirate lube.
On. Let me put my chapstick on.
My lips hurt real bad.
That was good. Very good.
Have you seen the if you guys are on TikTok, but there's one on TikTok. It says it's asking guys, would you rather give up, what is it like? Would you rather give up blowjobs or ice cream? And the one guy's like, blowjobs, definitely blowjobs. They make my jaw hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the first time I heard it, I wasn't expecting. That's not what I was expecting. I about died the first time I heard it.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Okay.
Y'all are wrong in the head.
Say what?
Y'all are wrong in the head.
Only the part that needs to be.
Mine's the part they shouldn't be.
Oh, I'm not even. I'm like right now. I'm only skating on the edge of the gutter. I haven't gone into the gutter yet. When I'm into the gutter,
Well, don't skirt the gutter. I'll yank you right in.
It can be really bad when I get into the gutter.
I used to be a very nice girl until I got married to him.
Wow.
I got pulled into the gutter. He warned you, if you skate too close to that gutter, he's gonna get you.
Yep.
I'll reach right up through those leaves and pull you right in.
Right on. Hey, it's not a bad place to be.
No, I like it down here.
The gutter can be interesting. All right. Up to 1,005. Right on.
It's not
I
my
got
fault.
there. No, I got there. I think.
Oh, apply now, it says. All right. 1,005 subs, and I have 9,445 public watch hours.
I got 34 subs.
Good night, Swamp Rat.
Swamp Rat taking off? Yeah.
Got back in.
All right. So, Dawn, just hit me up either on Facebook Messenger or on Instagram, whichever one is easier for you. And Greyhound, I don't know if Greyhound is still in here or not, but if not, hopefully he'll hit me up on email or somewhere, but I'll get with Greyhound eventually. So that way I can get him what he needs. So.
Mary's leaving.
What? What do you mean get our balls in the gutter?
Whoa.
Good night, Mary. Thank you very
Good night,
much.
Mary.
Good night, Mary. Have a great 4th of July.
Have
Absolutely.
yourself a good weekend.
Night.
Good night,
Happy
guys.
Independence Day.
Happy Independence Day. That's right. It's not just the 4th of July. It is Independence Day.
Hell yeah.
And to which my T-shirt says.
We couldn't say that without the Coast Guard.
Thank
It
you.
says what? Thank you.
That's right. Don't forget it.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Greyhound, right on. Sending in info in Messenger. Works for me. Let's see.
Night, Christy.
Good night, Christy.
Yeah,
Night.
it's almost, well, it's 11:15 here.
2:00.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2:08 here.
That's right.
Yeah.
Usually I got about another hour and a half in me, but I don't think so tonight.
Yeah, and I got to get up early and
J. Paul. Well, I'm out. Gotta take a. At least he's honest.
Well, shit.
Shit, just shit.
Oh wait, can I say that? Well, I already did.
Hey,
You know what? This is my
as long as he
line.
mutes it.
Yeah, right. Oh. Okay.
Bleep, bleep.
Hold on.
All right,
All
horse
that
shit.
being said, I guess it was last year when I was working for the other company. Every year we have to go through, for our pest control license, we have to go through a certain amount of hours of continuing education hours to renew our license. Well, myself and the other certified operator for the company that I used to work for were on our training, and it was all, and all because of COVID. Everything was online, and it was through Zoom. It was a Zoom call, so we're all on Zoom. Well, this one guy is on his laptop, kind of like I am now, and he gets up, and you can see him walking through his house on his laptop.
Oh,
And he goes in, and then his laptop, you can see him bend over and set his laptop on the floor. The dude walks into his damn bathroom while he's on the freaking Zoom training call with his laptop.
A lot of people have done it.
Yes. And
a lot of people have done it.
Drops trowel and sits on the toilet. Yeah. Like, and what's funny is nobody typed or said a thing about it. And you just know everybody else is sitting there going like,
Yo, is this really happening?
Is this what the hell? Well, apparently the moderator of the training finally caught on and shut his video down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then about 2 minutes later, because you can see everybody's names, about 2 minutes later, he was gone. It's like he was like, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. He realized what happened. He left.
Like, oh.
It was like, I mean, just, it was full frontal.
Oh.
Dude. Why?
A lot of people have done it.
Yeah, I know, but it's the only time I've ever been on when it happened. It was. I'm sitting in my office. Josh is in his office, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now?" And I hear Josh go, "Jason, did you see that?" And I'm like, I'm trying not to."
Trying to unsee.
Like,
you can't unsee the damage.
No, you can't.
That's
unsee.
right.
You can't. You can't. You can't. Oh my god! It was horrible.
Was Demon right back there sleeping?
Yeah.
What was the name? What was the name of that guy that got caught?
I'm wide awake.
Demon Rat was trying to imagine an image in his head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Unsee, you cannot.
You cannot. Were you asking who it was that got caught? What? Oh, that the reporter. Yes. I can't think of his name right now, but he was. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. He was like a CNN or NBC or something, Wall Street Journal or whatever, and they were doing the Zoom call, and they're on the Zoom call, and he's pounding one out while they're on the Zoom call, and everybody can see what he was doing. Yeah.
Oh, look at it. You know what, Demon Rat? I got you.
it's a battle of the odor.
Hold on. Whoa. No one is going to come on my live stream and start slapping their Yoda.
I got a Yoda threesome. That's good.
Holy crap.
You gotta get Yoda.
He starts slapping his Yoda and the ears start moving.
He liked it.
Now.
That's going to be the new term now. Hashtag slapping your Yoda.
I was the first to do it.
God.
Damn. Why is that,
Toyota even more?
why is that teenage boy been in the bathroom for so long, always slapping his Yoda?
Oh God, he's got multiple Yods too.
Now wait.
May the 14 with him.
That is so happening on TikTok.
He's dropping Yods over here. Like.
So how many times do you Yoda in one night? I gave my girlfriend multiple Yodas. Damn.
What is happening? We've gone off the rails.
Joey.
Wait, look.
Okay.
Oh, Aaron, he's got you.
Oh
Okay.
Uh-oh. His Yoda's bigger than yours.
How much time you got? I can make a bigger one. It's just going to take a while.
Right. Dan, run upstairs here and make a big Yoda.
I'm sorry. I don't have any Yoda.
No, make it. You print off a Yoda.
He needs some Yoda Agra.
Yeah.
I need the green pill.
Holy crap.
Hey, Don, funny that you brought up coin holders.
Oh my God. Hey, drink after that one. You guys are horrible, and I love it. What am I talking about?
I can't even find normal friends.
I've instigated most of this, so I can't be.
I can't even find normal friends on here.
Normal. Normal is the ones you want to stay away from.
Wait a minute. What's normal?
Right?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. The normal people are the ones you want to stay away from.
That's right.
Yeah.
Enough said.
All right. Well, you know what? Just for that.
There you go, Don. These are coin holders I made.
Park rat. Oh, I like that one with just a little face on it. That's cute.
To your house.
Yeah.
Little rat.
You know, rat bastards.
Yeah.
Park Rat Pat, he's a guy that got me into doing, I do Zooms with on Wednesday nights. And I mentioned I had a 3D printer. And he goes, really? Think you can make me some coin holders? I said, sure. What the hell are you doing now?
Going into the bathroom, obviously.
He didn't like your story.
Yeah, evidently not. So he asked me to make one, and he gave me, this is his emblem that he used. It's his older one. He doesn't use it anymore, but he still wants it made. So, nice. And then he wants his name on it. So, and on the inside, you can actually put up to a quarter on the inside of it.
He did it.
Nice.
He did it. There we go. He did it.
I was Squatch tripping all over the place.
He did it.
I'm sorry, Huggy Bear, but if you're here, you're not normal.
I was just going to show this again. That's all.
Oh.
What you gonna do if I broke into your house?
Shoot you.
I love that face.
Me too. Perfect.
Oh man.
Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, I gotta move again. Ugh.
Thank you, Don.
Ignore where I'm at, but my back is killing me today, so because it rained.
Oh, that's
I try and stay away from normal, Ann.
Normal's lame.
Normal
Normal is lame.
Not that it's lame. It's just what's normal, though. Everybody's standards of
I
normal is different.
I can't even say the word.
You know, if somebody says that's normal, and you look at it and go, I wouldn't consider it normal. You know, I mean, depending on what it is, but you know, normal is an eye of the beholder, I guess.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
nowadays, you know, normal could be anything.
Anything.
That's true. Anything.
You kind of face the radio. Well, you know, normal is relative, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It
Don,
depends on where you live.
email me at demonrat71@gmail.com and we'll talk.
That's a good quote. I like it.
Email Dan. He'll dig you into the gutter.
What?
I said email Dan. He'll dig you into the gutter.
Jody, I married a blonde. Normal is no longer in my vocabulary.
Yeah. Try being around a redhead.
I don't know how you're alive still.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I can change mine to any color I want.
there you go.
There you go.
So can I.
We can too. We just choose. Well, some of us choose not to.
Some of us don't have the hair to care.
That's true. And I'm talking about my freedom, man.
Just like my dad told me, he said, if there's no snow on the rooftop, means there's a hell of a fire in the furnace.
Amen to that, baby.
Probably find some color because I mean, look at this. Look at all this silver up in here.
Hey, you know why the
He's
bald
starting to look like Long John Silver himself there, man.
Yeah.
you know why the bald man had holes in his pockets? So he could run his fingers through his hair.
I think that's why I'm letting the beard grow, man. I'm compensating.
Hey, I like my pockets, okay?
I'd be stitching holes in your pocket.
Jody. Dude, I have a redhead. All right, then your wife knows how it is then, right?
Look. Jody, you don't have to announce that you don't have a soul. It's fine. We are soulless.
No shit. I'm gonna make sure she's not listening to me.
God only had so many souls to hand out, so he had to make redheads. Oh my God.
Married one, what, Huggy?
A redhead.
Redhead, a blonde.
Oh, I see.
I'm allowed to say that. That's my flavor of ice cream is the red.
Careful, Jody.
Saying
you might get
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna bury some treasure. Okay.
Wait. He's gonna bury some treasure in Fire Island.
Blink, Mrs. Freedom disappears. Bye.
Snorkel Pirate's going to the Red Sea.
Oh, the Red Sea.
He's gonna go hunting some red snapper.
Yeah, so you know, Huggy, you know how redheads are.
Yeah. All right, who took this where it's at right now?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Me. I'll claim responsibility.
I think we're all to blame.
I haven't steered it away. So.
Well, I think we drifted almost everywhere today.
Yeah, but
Hey.
Oh my dear God, I'm so sorry, Jody.
Okay, Don.
Wow.
What makes you think anybody in here is drunk?
Nobody in here is drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Me and him don't drink. Well, no, I should say me and him don't drink.
Yeah, so you're pointing in the wrong direction there.
Hey, there's tequila out there now.
Tequila?
There's tequila out there. Half of it may have like exploded in the car in the heat. We're not going to talk about it.
I can't touch that liquor.
No.
But we have
Snorkel Pilot did it.
Yeah.
I wake up in the hospital if I touch that liquor.
Goodness gracious, you guys.
Snorkel Pilot definitely did it.
It's all Snorkel Pilot's fault.
Yep.
What a douche.
Right?
He came in late, it's all his fault.
Not here to say it, so Snorkel Pilot sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, he came in late, so it's all his fault.
1000%.
Well, now let's get back to the magnet throwing thing there, boys.
Well, that was so yesterday.
That was a couple of drinks ago.
Yeah.
Pilot error.
Pilot
error. This plane crashed when the Snorkel Pilot joined.
Oops.
Yep. What is
pilot error? How about pirate error?
Anyways.
Yes.
The pirate error.
Pirate error.
Snorkel, did you? I don't know if you saw it or not, but on Digging Canuck a couple weeks ago, I won one of her drawings, and I got Yeah.
That's shiny.
Yes. It's
A nickel.
no, it's 50-cent piece.
Oh, is it? Oh, it looks
Yeah.
like a nickel.
It's a Canadian 1997 Canadian 50-cent piece with
Nice.
Queen Elizabeth II. And what she says in her letter is it's a 1997 proof Canadian half dollar. It's a specimen grade, meaning it was stamped more than once.
Oh, lovely.
So it's an error coin.
Yeah, error coins are.
It's an error coin. Junk, throw it away.
Oh, heck no, I ain't throwing it away.
No.
I would love it. I will cherish
What
it.
do
and I
you
will
keep
cherish
it in? Hold on.
Say again?
What do you keep it in? Do you
I don't
have
know.
one of those?
I just opened it today. I just got it in the mail today and opened it today, so I don't have anything to keep it in yet.
Oh, you'll have to get one of those plastic
cocaine bags
cases that you keep.
What?
I'm trying to remember what.
A coin holder.
Yeah, because you don't want to scratch it on this note.
No,
believe.
That was actually me. I did that on my Facebook one time right there.
Yeah. I stole it from that.
Oh, you missed it earlier when Venture was on. His daughter, he showed his daughter how to do the changing that right there, to changing the layout. And she kept going from the Squatch butt pin with my face on it to like different Squatch pictures and stuff. And it was hilarious. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious.
I know. I want to learn how to do this. I haven't ever used this forum before.
It's on the desktop now.
I did figure out how to change my name.
Huggy Bear, we know, we know the feeling. However, I'm not. What the hell?
You know what's showing up next week.
It just happens. I don't know. But it will never be. It will never top.
What's coming now? Oh, shit.
Yep. Squatch.
You can put my face on it too. That's smart.
Don't get butt squatch by Dr. Squatch soap.
Oh, I get one of your bars of soap tonight too, don't I?
No, I won, so I got the bar of soap.
Well, you know, if he drops it in the shower,
Well,
when he's
hey,
alone.
no.
Oh no.
That's the Coast Guard branch. Navy doesn't do that. We just let it float away.
Yep.
Well, it's because in the Navy nobody's got anything big enough to do anything with. So.
Excuse me?
What?
In the Army, we were smart. We never spoke on a rope. You know, we picked the towel with the rope around our necks. We never dropped it.
Hey, listen, the Coast Guard has to put up with some pretty harsh jokes, so we can give them too.
That's right.
Yeah, well, it's still better than the Air Force.
Cheer for it.
Hey, no, actually,
Yeah.
the Air Force is smart because if you go in the Air Force and you're not an officer, you don't go to war. The officers do.
That's
I mean,
true.
you do go, but you're in the rear with all the gear and all the good food, and not out there humping your ass eating MREs like I did in the Army. And the Navy, well, they're on a ship. They ain't gonna be able to go far, and they still have better food.
Yeah, we just drop you off, head back
The
out,
Navy,
enjoy
we
the air
stay.
conditioning.
Right.
Look, here. I found the common ground, right?
Oh
It
shit.
could be worse. You could be in the Space Force, and like no one takes that shit seriously. So let's. What do you do? I'm in the Space Force. What?
You know what? You're what? Hey, when aliens start heading our way, you will appreciate Space Force.
No, because they're gonna watch shit like this and go, "What the fuck? Let's go! What the hell are we gonna do here?"
No,
Right?
no, look.
We're gonna
Say, "Oh, should we annihilate them? No, let's leave them the fuck alone. They're dumb enough as it is. Let's get out of
Yeah,
here."
this live chat alone proves there's no intelligent life on this earth.
Great.
They are going to
Well,
speak
hold
to the
on.
child, and they are going
That
to
means-
say,
That means that the magnetic Squatch has saved mankind from an alien invasion.
I'm glad I got my feet off the floor.
Look, I feel like it came to that, right? It seems to me to make sense that just the Navy would take over that.
"Excuse me, what is that
Like
feather
space.
thing?"
It's a feather.
That's his fluffer.
That's your tickle.
That's his fluffer.
Okay. Right? But like it's pretty much like, just being out on sea, except it's space, right? You'd probably use the same like terminologies to navigate.
Yes.
The Navy would just take over space. Space Force would get kicked out, and the Navy would run the space.
Well, you got to have ships, and the Navy's the only one that I know that has ships besides the Coast Guard cutters and stuff. But so it's a natural transition from being a seagoing vessel to a space-going vessel.
See, NASA
Exactly.
is originally part of the Navy. NASA is part of the Navy.
Right.
Drop.
And if you look at it, seriously though, that's a transition from the Navy to it's a ship. And if you look at Star Trek, they still have coordinates. They still have degrees that they use for navigation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's true.
See, Navy, we're like the father of the branches because we got them. We're like the daddy of the Marines because they can't swim, so they become Marines. They can't swim in the water. And then we got the redheaded stepchild Coast Guard.
Damn.
Got him going.
And we're smart because we just drop everybody off and we get back out there and enjoy the air conditioning.
Yeah, but you're just a taxi service for the Marines. You know that, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, we're the modern day Uber.
Drop and go. Bye.
I saw that Squatch.
What? I had an itch right here.
I got an itch here. Hang on.
Yeah, but while you guys were all sitting nice and cozy, you weren't having the fun I was having.
Well, you bunkered down with your buddy?
No, I was shooting at people because they were shooting at me.
That's not fun.
Well, it depends on how you want to look at it.
It depends on what the target was.
Yeah.
I look at it from it's all right to shoot them, but not when they're shooting at you.
But I feel like he's probably shooting back with like a much bigger gun. So
Much better maintained.
Well, I don't know. I still love my AK over my AM6 or my AR-15. I'll take that over any day because the sand that was over there, the AR so bad that a lot of guys like me, we would just sling ours in the back and we find an AK, we grab it and all the ammo we could carry.
Right.
Because an AK ran no matter whether it was dirty, muddy, or whatever. It still fired like it was supposed to.
Whereas they don't give up.
Where the ARs, man, you get shit in them, you're fucked. Excuse my language. Sorry.
You're bleep.
You gotta keep that shit. You gotta keep that shit oiled.
Dang, my
But then the more oil you put, the more dirt it attracts.
Yeah. And you have to have it oiled because it needs to function properly. So
the AR-15s, they have such a horrible kick though. They're such a loud, mean gun.
I know, black scary rifles.
I mean, God, come on.
If I'm not afraid of them, no girl should be afraid of them. Any real woman ain't afraid of the pew pew.
Well, there's a man that cried about it. It was
Yeah.
on the news. He cried because he shot one bullet out of one, and he dropped it, and he ran away, and started crying.
Yes.
Like, that's not a man.
No, that's not a man.
No.
I know. I've shot bigger guns that left bruises for weeks on my shoulder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever shot a 50 cal, shoulder to 50 cal, and didn't have it in tight enough. But you're gonna get hurt. That's got some kick on them. And a little AR.
I have to say.
It's like a 22 caliber bullet coming out. My God.
There's a video of a guy who actually holds his AR at his crotch and fires it. And there's no kick.
No.
But it's such a mean, bad gun.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Don, I got your email and I emailed you back. So when you get the chance tomorrow, take a look at it and email me back and answer my question.
It makes scary noises. Like
it goes bang.
Honey, my husband makes scary noises in the bathroom. Let me tell you. Lord,
that's a TMI. Oh. Dan, you haven't been away with that.
Roll out a big old.
No comment.
I hear thunder.
That's a BM-15, a bowel movement 15.
Oh, that's me. Can you hold it closer, hon? That's me. You see that? You see what? I got my damn finger up too. Right. Can you see what that was? It's a big pew pew on a ship.
Yes.
On an aircraft carrier. Big pew pew.
Were you firing it though?
Was I?
Yes or no?
Yeah, we were on Tiger Cruise, and I think we actually did fire them.
Thank you, Don.
What?
I think everybody should serve, no matter what branch it is. I think everybody should serve because it gives them not only a sense of pride, but it instills some
value.
Yeah,
morals.
Yep.
Well, into them.
Whoa, hold on. You can't talk about morals because that's just not something that you can have these days.
Oh shit. And no shit.
Especially in today's military.
Oh God.
I think talking about morals to some people is worse than talking about guns.
God.
Pew pew.
Hurt my feelings.
Pew pew. Who's it, like Sweden or Switzerland? Like it's a mandatory 2 years. Like out of high school.
Yeah.
That's what it should be.
And they will actually you will actually ride around. You'll see them out riding around in town with their rifles over their shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
that's Sweden.
What's the crime
because
rate?
when the Nazis tried to overtake Sweden, it's because of that right there. Because since then, after that, the government enacted that everybody needs to spend 2 years in the military. Doesn't matter what branch, and it's by law they have to carry a gun at all times.
Same with Israel. Israel is pretty much mandatory military, but
I wish this country did the same thing because I think we'd have less crime. Chicago's one of the biggest city that has the most gun laws, but yet has the highest gun crime rate.
Yep.
So law-abiding citizens are minding the law where criminals aren't. That's why there's so many guns out there, so many gun deaths, just because of the criminals.
Well, if I ever opened up like a store or a restaurant or something, I would make sure it was very well known on the entrance that police officers and concealed carry are very welcome in my establishment.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I would just put all our waitresses and waiters and chefs and owners carry guns.
Who the hell's going to rob that place?
A stupid person.
And you have a great night, Ann.
Yeah.
Later, Ann.
Thanks for joining us, Ann. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not going to do too much longer. I got to get up early and meet with Jason tomorrow.
It's my bedtime too. I got to get up at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Heck, that's an hour and 20 minutes from now.
An hour and 20 minutes.
I got still 4 hours and 16 minutes, something like that.
Well, I'm not going to run this much longer myself because I do got to crash out.
Yeah, but it's been fun.
It has been fun. I appreciate everybody. Every Friday, everybody for being in here every Friday for showing up. Something like that is what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
and
I try to, but
that's not the drunk talking. That's the tired talking right now because I'm not even buzzing right now, which sucks because I've had a lot of that to drink and I'm not even buzzing.
Oh no, building up immunity.
Immunity.
It's Snorkel's feeling all right. He's saved that feather for the last half hour.
there,
Yeah.
I know, right?
I'm coming more back down now. More. Yeah.
I thought I'd be a little bit more drunk off the 5 shots, but I'm not.
I know. I think
I haven't had anything to drink since the last time I drank on your show.
Really?
Yeah. I don't drink that much. If I do, I might have a beer just to have a beer.
See you later, Ian. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Happy 4th.
Yeah.
You know, when I became a firefighter, I stopped drinking for 10 years. Didn't have a beer or not because I wanted to go on the call. You know, I'd go to work, come home, and I'd okay, put my pager right there next to me and sit there and watch TV and just wait for calls to happen.
You were ready to go.
Yeah. And so for 10 years, I stopped drinking. And now it's like, I'll drink occasionally, but I just don't drink that often. Now, before I became a firefighter, I was maybe 2 or 3 cases a week of beer. And then on the weekends, it was a 5th or 2 of Captain Morgan's. So,
all right.
Thank you, Graham.
10 years.
I could buy a 12-pack of beer and it would last me all week.
All year.
And
then we throw 9 of them away.
Yeah.
Night,
Greyhound do them.
My last real drink was in 91. St. Patrick's Day of 91.
See, I used to like to just come home from work and just sit down, open up a beer, and drink a beer. Just because I enjoyed the beer. I wasn't looking for the buzz. I wasn't looking for I just enjoyed the beer. And, so now my one night a week to really let loose is my Friday night. So
I might have a beer every now and then, but my regular drinking, it's been a long time.
I can't drink anything that's fermented. No wine, no beer, no. I can drink rum.
Good night, Greyhound. Thank you, brother, man.
Good night,
I will get your stuff out to you as soon as I can.
Happy Independence Day.
Wow, that shows that there's only one person in here.
What?
What the?
Yeah, I'm a statistics. I quit drinking.
Yeah.
I got to the point one time with my drinking, and I was drinking a 5th of Everclear.
Oh. No, I quit drinking after we hit a bridge head on at 80 mile an hour.
Oh no, I never did anything like that. I don't drink. I've never drank and drive. I could say that. I've never had even one beer and drove. So
he wasn't driving.
I wasn't driving.
Oh, no. Well, okay, that sucks.
But the two guys that were with me were firemen in New York. So it just got rolled up on the accident report as a mechanical failure. And we destroyed 4 cars in that thing.
Oh wow.
No kidding.
So I was like, that's time for me to stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the only time I'll drink is when I know I'm where I'm at. Then I'm not going anywhere. I don't, I'm home. If something does happen, I'm here. And even with that, I'm not going to say I haven't been, drunk, but I tried to not get out of control. I think
the last time I was really drunk was probably 2011. We lived on top of a hill, the road, and I was so drunk with Everclear, I crawled up the hill on my hands and knees. I couldn't walk up the hill.
Wow. That's crazy.
That was the last big drunk I was at.
He got into gummy bear flavored moonshine.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Oh, moonshine, no kidding. Goodness gracious.
I've had apple pie, watermelon, root beer, peach. Never had gummy bears. That's moonshine.
And my buddy made fruit punch, and boy, that shit tasted like Kool-Aid. It hit hard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No kidding.
Well, the gummy bear one, you eat the gummy bears too.
Yeah,
What's left of them? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So now I don't drink. So now I just do lines and smoke and pump needles. So.
Yeah.
What?
Alrighty, Don. Have a good night. Check your email tomorrow.
Good night, Dawn. Thanks again for joining
us.
Have a good weekend, Don.
Absolutely. Happy 4th of
Independence
July.
Day.
Happy Independence Day.
Yes.
And on that note, I'm going to take off too, guys. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's always been a blast, Squatch.
Yes, sir.
Really
Thank
nice
you
to meet you. Snorkel. Have a good one.
I don't know. I don't even know how I pressed that button, but you know what? We're gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go. Hey.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get going too. But it's been fun. And congratulations again, Squatch.
Thank you. So we'll be doing the mag giveaway here in the next couple of weeks. That'll be fun.
Are you doing the thing? Are you doing the 24-hour?
No, I don't think they'll allow it to go 24 hours.
What?
A race or live on YouTube or on StreamYard. What I think I'm going to do is
well, has anybody ever tested it?
I think
it limits the recording to like whatever.
Well, what I was thinking about
keep it going.
What I was thinking about was opening with doing 5 races, and the winner of each race gets taken out of the next race, but it gets put into like I did with the heats, and then set up like maybe a 2-hour heat race and have that run while the live is going. I don't know.
Okay. Look. It said there is no limit on the paid version of StreamYard. On the free version, there's a 20-hour limit. But on any of the paid versions, you can do it as long as you want.
All right. Well, I've got the paid version too, so
you can go as long as you want.
Yeah, I think it's just the recording. It limits it to like 6 hours or 8 hours on the recording.
Well, then you see what I would need to do would be like on my Friday night live, I would need to do the heat races and then get the winners and start the race and then do a live on Saturday night.
Yeah.
Final.
Like start a live like an hour before the race is to end.
Yep.
Yeah.
And see where it can win. But I could leave it up.
Yeah.
So that people could kind of come in and check. I don't know. I just don't know if that's worth doing or not, though, because all it's going to be is just them going back and forth.
I know, but it's just so ridiculous.
I know,
but people are just going to pop in at random for no reason. Like
I know they will too. Yeah,
and they'll watch for about a minute or two.
Yeah,
a minute or two adds up.
That's watch something. Yeah. Like hell, you could even go in there just sometimes just to see if he pops in.
Right.
Start talking to him. Like, I'm here watching you. Feels like somebody watching me.
Yeah, that's all you need is to watch the live stream of half dead guys trying to stay awake.
Well, you know what? The metal detecting community did a 24-hour live streams. They had a bunch of people get together, and for 24 hours, there was a metal detector that was live. They had a certain amount of hours that were blocked off for them to do it. And then when the next person would come on, they'd put the link in and say, hey, guys, I'm the next one going live. Jump on over. So that's something like the community might want to look into and seeing about doing. They said they had a lot of interaction at different hours. A lot of other people from other countries were on lives and stuff.
Yeah.
You never know. You might get some guys from the UK might pop in and say hi.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
You know, I know a few of them that are from the UK that do magnet fishing that might even come in over and just to pop in and say hi. I might even do a live with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you decide to do something like that, Squatch, let me know, because I like I said, I know a few of them over there, and I chat with them a lot. So
yeah, there's a few of them over there that I chat with as well. It's hard. It's, you know, you'll chatting with them is saying something, and then the next day checking in to see their response.
Yeah.
So, but that's cool. It's fun. I'm still not completely sure. I know I'm going to do 5 races. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole 24-hour thing or not. But I might, and then just do, you know, let everybody know, hey, check in tomorrow night at whatever time, you know, and we'll have a live until the winner happens, and we'll see who the winner is.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I might do something like that. We'll see. It would be fun, though, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you had, you know, the 24 hours of other magnet fishers in there, basically being the host while you're out, and you can set up those blocks for those people.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could just give everybody the stream and the link, and let them come in and leave as they want to. That could happen too.
Just remember, you're responsible for our actions.
Come back and watch the replay. Be like, what the hell?
All right, guys, I'm out. You have a great night.
Yeah.
Squatch, congratulations, man.
Yes, sir.
We'll
Thank you, brother.
Independent.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to let this go too much longer either, because I'm going to have to get in bed myself.
Yep.
You got to get up early and downtown. Get off find some magnet fishing.
That's right.
Why?
Do what?
The snorkel's going to get off here and go find something to eat.
Oh, I got shake and bake in the fridge. Like, it's going down.
Shake and bake. That's what keeps you awake, doesn't it?
We had
Zaxby's. All right. All right.
We had one of those.
I had KFC because we don't have a Long John Silver.
Yeah.
See, I like
that's weird.
I like when people
We've got
around
the
here be
Pizza
like,
Hut.
whatever.
And we've got the KFC, but we don't have the the fishy store, Long John's.
You know what? I guess I got to take this off.
Got Chick-fil-A Mignon.
I had some Chick-fil-A the other day, last weekend, actually, last Saturday.
Yeah. Chick-fil-A.
Fila?
Chick-fil-A.
Eat more chicken.
Yeah, we don't have any more Long John Silvers here in the Jacksonville area. It's all Captain D's now. All of our Long John Silvers.
That's unfortunate. What the?
I can't stomach Captain D.
I don't. Why? It's the same thing as Long John Silvers. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
It is.
Whoa. I'm gone. The best part is I forgot that was my thing.
looking at videos. Oh my God, what the hell is that?
That's Tidewater.
Oh my God. That bait.
Oh my good.
Holy crap. No, the best thing I thought about Long John Silver's though was the freaking the I do agree the batter, especially for Long John Silver's, was so much better than Captain D's.
Yeah.
Yes,
There
it
you
is.
go.
And
The only thing I don't like, the only thing I don't like are the hush puppies.
See, I love some hush puppies.
I
yes.
can't. Hush puppies to me are
I'm burned out on everything, really, but
Well,
I can imagine. Now, as fun as
Yeah.
when we DoorDash, we pick up at a restaurant, we deliver to a different restaurant. Those are fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
We do that a
Yeah.
lot.
I
'Cause
try
they
to
don't
walk
wanna
in
eat
there
their
all
food anymore.
nonchalant.
Look, okay, here's a fun fact. You ready? Every year, Long John Silver's uses 700,000 pounds of batter.
That doesn't surprise me at all. That is
Apparently, we also go through 700,000 kids pirate hats.
and they all go
What
home
about,
with
what about the adult pirate hat?
He gets the only one.
He's got the prototype.
Oh man. When is it? I think it's like September 16th or something. I don't wear this. It's Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Oh shit.
Arr! Thanks, but no.
Is it September 16th? Oh, September
Dana,
19th.
was your phone driving you
Sorry.
crazy? Because I'm sending you pictures from our last magnet fishing.
Oh, I'm excited for 2 weeks from now, man.
Oh, I haven't got anything else.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. We're going to Dad's. We're gonna get some diving in. We're gonna get some magnet fishing in.
Oh heck yeah.
Chop, chop, chop.
I got some cat wanting to get in.
He was telling me about this real juicy spot that I'm pretty excited about, but watch, we'll find nothing or something like.
Right.
But like it's an old train bridge that people jump off, I guess, in the summer. So I'm thinking this thing. I don't know how high the bridge is over the water, but I feel like this water's got to be at least 15 feet.
You would
Unless
hope.
You're just insane, I guess.
God, no kidding.
See if I
But
can do this without killing you.
Yeah, it's not focusing.
There is where we go.
That's nice.
Nice.
Oops. Behind. Oh God, please! I can't do this shit backwards. But over to the one corner, there's ghost ships back there. They've been there since the 1800s when Dan was telling me the train came through. And
That's
so
cool.
they just lined the ships up empty and left them there until they sunk.
That's crazy.
That's insane. Yeah.
And that's the one Tidewater caught one of the anchors from it. From one of them.
That's awesome.
There's a ton of them down there. We were talking about getting a John boat or something and going out there and see if we couldn't.
Oh yeah, I bet you find some.
Freaking gorgeous out there. God, I don't know. This one's kind of. This one's just a little bit blurry, but let me see if I can figure out how to get the damn thing on there. Oops. That. Oh, come on. Back. That is the cove where all the ships are. God, I can't get it.
Yeah, it's not focusing.
Mm-hmm. It's probably my dumb light.
Yeah.
Making the. No, that was worse.
Yeah, that made it worse. No worries.
Oops, and I just knocked something down. Yeah, it's just the lighting. Maybe if I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hell, it's going to be on his wall anyway because I'm sending him pictures of it.
Yeah. Well,
So
you know what? It's 3:00 here in Florida on the East Coast.
Yep.
Which should be the same for all of you because you're all right in line with me on the same time zone. I think it's just the 4 of us in here right now, as a matter of fact.
Probably.
I think so.
What we got to do is say 1, 2, 3, 4, or click off.
Yep.
Yo, we're just gonna go like 1, 2.
I don't know if you guys saw that video, with a Tidewater's anchor, where those ships come from, the stories. I just put a link up there for YouTube. It's those ships on the Nasman River, where you got that anchor at. It's a drone footage of the area.
That's cool.
Nice.
That's why I said we wanted to get the
You can still see the ships under the water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's really cool.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'm calling it quits.
It's
I've got to go to bed.
Sounds good to me.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Well, you take care. Have a good 4th of July.
All right. Good night.
We'll talk to you guys.